You could try to play, but you're never gonna beat me. Look the other way, what I'm doing ain't easy. Bloody hands stained from the people who deceive me. Muddy hands break through the chains, go free me. Looking for change, looking for pain, pulling a mob, pushing a train. I'll never stop, stick to a lane, pick up the pieces and go rearrange. I'll be the best above all the rest, put me to the test and expect nothing less. You check as I'm chess, what's happening next? Yeah. He got the venom, a tangible weapon, no coming in second. This life is a lesson. He got a new engine from pain, that's a blessing. New focus, no guessing, just bold and obsession. All in his possession, you got their attention. I'll leave an impression and take a redemption. Just kill, no discretion. Your mind is a weapon. 11-11, it's time for progression. You could try to play, but you're never gonna beat me. Look the other way, what I'm doing ain't easy. Bloody hands stained from the people who deceive me. Muddy hands break through the chains, go free me. People like sheep move feet, hurt it easy. You don't wanna be fast asleep when they scheming. Better stand tall, ready for a fight, believe me. When they try the chains, you can say no, free me. So he's been looking for somebody who could save him, instead of searching inside for what they gave him. A strong will, strong mind causes mayhem. We could change the world, change times, rearrange them. Staying on pace, running the race. Life is a chase, I don't want a place. I wanna be first, work till it hurts. Dehydrated thirst till I'm in a hearse. High ambitions and the right mind can take you so far. It's like you lived a few lifetimes. Take off from a break off from the weak minds. They can stay soft. You can change lives, you create thoughts, never waste time. You got one shot, you got one life. Better pop off. What do you like? Make a dream job. No 9-5, no mean boss. Just my life and free thoughts. You could try to play, but you're never gonna beat me. Look the other way, what I'm doing ain't easy. Bloody hands stained from the people who deceive me. Muddy hands break through the chains, go free me. People like sheep move feet, hurt it easy. You don't wanna be fast asleep when they scheming. Better stand tall, ready for a fight, believe me. When they try the chains, you can say no, free me. Yeah. Please tell me that I can't, that I won't, that I fail, that I'll never make it out, yeah. Please tell me all the bad, never good. Fill my head full of every single doubt, yeah. Please say any negative thoughts. I pop off when I hear people say I cannot. I get off to the thought of proving everyone wrong. I won't stop to the top, so you better back off and get lost. I'ma stay loud, stay proud, never running out, never heading south. I'll be spreading out, call it word of mouth. Can't put me down, I'll be getting loud. You can have it douse, not what I'm about. Have your fucking cloud, it be raining now. I keep making sound, go another round. Bitch, I'm legend bound, can't stop me now. You don't wanna fuck with me. A slow burn like a disease. Just tell me that I can and I'll show you things that you couldn't believe. Just tell me that I can. 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 Cause I just wanna hear it out your mouth, yeah. Give me fuel, it's a tool that I use to go ahead and run my fucking mouth, yeah. I take shots, I take loss, I make shots, I miss lots. That's how you get big box, you get yachts, you swing lots and pop off a big shot. I ain't done chasing, got big dreams, bigger things, impatient. Who's at the top think they need replacement? Who's at the top think I'm gonna erase them? Face it, I don't give up quick, I don't give up shit, I won't give up this. Cause I know that I want it, know that I'm on it, I'll make it, I promise. You don't wanna fuck with me. A slow burn like a disease. Just tell me that I can and I'll show you things that you couldn't believe. Just tell me that I can. 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 Cruising in my lane fast, call it high speed. I've been working hard, yeah, I've been working nightly. If you think you'll win, ha, not fucking likely. I be taking shots, yeah, cold-blooded, icy. Watching numbers grow is what I call sightseeing. In the front row, run it up when they hype me. The following grows, they know how to ignite me. Call me CEO, I've been running shit right, see. And I ain't playing games, I create my own lane, making pleasure out of pain, turning losses into gains, I'm the boss, I'm making change. I've been rocking this exchange, popping off and risking things, gonna make a fucking name. I just wanna be famous, but I don't want that cheap fame. No, I'm not that vain, I just wanna be greatness. 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 Ain't no motherfucker in this world can do it like me. Open up your eyes and insert a little rising. You don't have to love me, you don't have to like me. Got enough love in myself, in my psyche. You should have the same in your brain nightly. If you wanna taste, bitch, you can fucking try me. If you wanna hate, bitch, you know where to find me. And if you go and hate this, you can fucking bite me. Okay, I'm going off every chance I get. I don't really take a loss, well, I'll admit. That's why I'll make it to the top, yeah, I commit. And no, I'm never getting lost, I get after it. Investing in my own stock, cause it's faster than any crypto hits go, let me spend. Everything that you see is something I invent, and it's only a percent. I'm gonna take shots, if I miss all, forget it. I'll take a fat loss just to learn all that's in it. I'm taking snapshots, learning how to fall and get it. I'm getting back up, always stand tall, don't sweat it. I never back up, I don't miss a thing or regret it. I'm always learning, you could call me academic. I'm always working, never been apathetic. Bad energy is like a poison, needs some antiseptic. Ain't no motherfucker in this world can do it like me. Open up your eyes and insert a little rising. You don't have to love me, you don't have to like me. Got enough love in myself, in my psyche. You should have the same in your brain nightly. If you wanna taste, bitch, you can fucking try me. If you wanna hate, bitch, you know where to find me. And if you go and hate this, you can fucking fight me. Ain't no motherfucker in this world can do it like me. Open up your eyes and insert a little rising. You don't have to love me, you don't have to like me. Got enough love in myself, in my psyche. You should have the same in your brain nightly. If you wanna taste, bitch, you can fucking try me. If you wanna hate, bitch, you know where to find me. And if you go and hate this, you can fucking bite me. Ain't no motherfucker in this world can do it like me. Open up your eyes and insert a little rising. You don't have to love me, you don't have to like me. Got enough love in myself, in my psyche. I've got an itch I can't scratch, I'm missing a piece that completes a whole part of me, an open wound scar to see. Everybody come here, gather round, welcome to the freak show, the best in town. What the hell's wrong with me? I don't get along with anybody, honestly. I've been living in my own head, constantly thoughts jumbled around, think I need a new lobotomy. Wait, all these thoughts are too negative. I don't wanna get lost in the sedative. Gotta show them what I got, I'm competitive. You know I'm about to go off, I won't let them win, I'll take a stab. I wanna chase a bag, I wanna weigh, I can change all the things I lack. I gotta face the facts.
Good morning, YouTube. Good morning, Kick. Good morning, Twitch. Gotta pull that music down a little bit, guys. That's better. Good morning, Max. Let's see how we can do here, guys. Drove past the weekly open there. Would have been a TRC for all you guys that understand that. Too big of a stop loss for me on it, but and essentially we're coming right into support. Not nothing I could trade here, but it would be a TRC entry on the 30-minute here. Let's see what we can get though. All my chat is working today, guys, which is good. My beeps are working, so anytime you guys send anything from any of the rest of the platforms, I should get it pretty quickly today in comparison to yesterday. Yesterday was tough. Yep, Bitcoin is at 60K, Max. Gonna be there. I don't know if it's there than that yet. Heard people talking about it, though. Don't know what it's at right now. I guess you'd know. I haven't even looked at a Bitcoin chart in forever. I thought somebody said it was at 52. Really 260 already? Got a buddy who gave a prediction. Tell you guys all. I don't trade Bitcoin, so 99K, then 29K. That's what he said. So just something to think about, guys.
game, invest in my name. Check no restraints, I'm obsessed with the pain. I ingest, I retain, assess and I change. Possessed by the thought I'll be free one day from society's restraints. Money, clout and fame, a disease, a plague. We all love to hate, have to play the game, have to make a name. All our insecurities are on display. This is war with the enemy, think that it was meant to be. Living in a time where disease is on every screen. I won't let them fester me, I know most are festering. Negativity is a plague for the mentally weak. No mercy, all I got is working. Never stop searching, never quench the thirsty. I'm toxic and psychotic with this logic, you can't stop it. It's been chronic since I was a boy, so neurotic and chaotic. Oh!
To last with the webs I'm weaving, I could change the past with all I'm achieving. Got my foot on gas, never stop competing. If you break like glass, then this life's gonna eat 'em. Make mistakes real fast, then you learn how to beat 'em. If you take off the cast, you can see all the healing. If the pain's in the past, move on from the grieving. Put your foot on the gas, no, never stop competing, yeah.
I've been doing this, I'm on it. I just wanna be iconic. Sipping on a gin and tonic, got me going off when I'm on this topic, yeah. If I ever play, I want it. You know that I'm always honest. Stay away from those who are toxic. Keep 'em out your face, no way, you don't want 'em, yeah. Don't try to drain my energy. The enemy is everything. It's mentally, unhealthily, spreading like a rare disease. But I won't let it get to me. I don't need your therapy. I can leave a legacy of leading by intensity. Come on, we can fight this. Freedom is priceless. Spread just like a virus. Living in a crisis. Do you feel courageous? Do you seek greatness? Trust me, you can take it. Go on and take your aim. Yeah.
Built to last with the webs I'm weaving. I could change the past with all I'm achieving. Got my foot on gas, never stop competing. If you break like glass, then this life's gonna.
Let's see what we do here, guys. This is our area right here, so that's why we don't have cells below here. We're looking to see if we hold here and make a push back up. You still there, G-Flock? Hey, you roll out. Okay, you're still here. You're still here.
Hello there.
Hey, man, boy. I'm looking for the short. Hopefully you will take it. If not, I will click the mouse for you. Alright. What short you looking for, though? Not got a short yet, because we have to see where we are past this level here. Close below here? Or close below here. I'll start looking if we start trading in here. But close below the closest level. Yeah. I'm not gonna take a close below. But not saying it's not because I don't want just the close below. Not saying it's not good. I just want to see a little trading in there first. I want to see it actually trading below, right? So that's all. Oh, I forgot this thing isn't on the chat's not on the screen. Give me a second. It should be working. Yeah, there we go. Sorry guys, now that we're working, I just realized I can put that chat back up. Now you guys can see everything that everybody's saying here. Should be. Is it working? Oh, hold on. Transition. My bad. There. Your fibs glitched? Max, that's crazy. Alright, there we go. Now all chat should be up. Everything should be working, guys. Yeah, G-Flock AI would like to see some trading below here. Just a close below could be a close below and then a wick down and a flip for the fake out here. I'm not saying for sure. We'll see how it works out, right? Yep, that can happen. Yeah, so that's why I'm not jumping in just to close below, right? We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. You think I am? Question mark, question mark. Oh, okay. Yeah, I see. Settle down, G-Flock, eh? Settle down. Oh, you can't draw anything, Max? Well, that's not good. Maybe restart trading view. No way you were thinking that the time when I said what I wanted to trade. No, why's all them big letters? All them big letters for? Them are huge letters. What you doing? No, don't die. Not on stream. Although we might go viral if you die on stream. I don't know. Just kidding. Just kidding. Just kidding. Just kidding. We don't want nobody dying on stream. Yeah, that's what Max said, 60K. Going for all-time highs. Yeah, could be. Like I said, I got a buddy. He predicts 99K and then 29K. So we'll see if his prediction plays out or not. Would be very interesting. I haven't even looked at a Bitcoin chart in a long time. You expect 90. Yeah. So he's close in your thoughts then. That's good. That's good. Move this over a little more. I see the chat's kind of in the way there. I had a guy that predicted 14K in January this year. Bitcoin to break all-time high first. Yep. 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 What I'm gonna do over the weekend, man, poor. Told my friend to buy at 40K. Yeah. What I'm gonna do over the weekend, man, poor, is try to figure out a way to change the color of these letters. Because as much as I like the white, they blend in with my candles. So I want to change the color of them so that when they're over the candles, you can still see the words. Well, I'd like to it'd be nice to change them to like green. I don't know if that's a possibility or not, but I'm going to try to look into it anyway. I'm trying to keep them out of the way of the words, and of course, you know. I like where the chat is there. I just wish that the letters wouldn't blend in with the candles so bad. Could change the color of my candles, I guess, but I don't like my candle color.
Never had a lot of shit come easy. Had to work hard, struggle just to be me. Had to rise up just so they could see me. Did what I had to do just to feed me, and what was left over I put towards my dreaming. But the only thing in life that has meaning are the things you gotta work for.
Opinion on gold. We're just waiting for it to rock and roll here, Max. We were looking at it this morning, doing some TA prior to the stream. We had buys above. The buys actually were right here. Worked out, but with the news, it was just too quick to actually get into an entry. And like I was telling G Flocky, I'd like to see this hit, but I think it's going to be tomorrow's daily candle. So maybe with the news tomorrow, we'll get up here and maybe we can trade up to here and short back down from there, but we'll see. Like I said, depends on how it plays out. Them are my thoughts currently, though. Gold's going to go below the level and give us a wick up, and I'm entering 1,000 times leverage. Well, there you go, G Flocky. We will see what happens here. I mean, we've got areas to play with here. It's just gonna either have to start trading below this level, like he's talking about, or I want to see it come back down and start trading below here. That's my thoughts.
Let's go. I wake up to a little bit of drool on my pillow, feel like it's gonna be a bad day. Yeah, I'm tired of shit, and the coffee ain't hit yet, damn, ain't that great. I don't wanna go to work, cause my boss is a jerk, and I'm not even that paid. I need a change in my life, cause I don't feel alive, and there's nothing that makes me happy. Hold my beer for a minute, I'm about to quit my job, cash in for a ticket. I'm going on a trip, and I don't plan to visit. I'm gonna stay there till I feel like I'm winning, and this is just the beginning. I need a big change, help me feel like living. I need a big swing, home runs I'm hitting, and I'll never look back, moving on till I get it all. And we all got dreams, we all want things, but what you gonna do for it? How you gonna move for it? What you gonna be? And do you believe you can do anything? But what you gonna do for it? How you gonna move for it? What you gonna be?
For anybody watching the indicator did signal this morning at 7 o'clock. Would have been your entry. Why does that say 20? I don't. The time is wrong on this thing. Where is it at, guys? Chicago, Denver, New York. Okay. Well, there we go. Should have been 7 o'clock this morning, I believe. Yeah, 7 o'clock was the signal, and it was long, so I just set it up. 50 tick take profit. And it ran through. So now I'm looking to see if we can get a short entry up top here. We'll see. We'll see, but indicator seems to be doing good, guys, honestly. Well, you probably can't see that very well with the text there. Yeah. Chat for 1 second so you guys can see what I'm looking at there. Alright, so there it is. So that was essentially the trade plan. The only thing that I haven't completely figured out, and again, I wasn't in this trade, so either way, but the only thing I can't quite figure out is the indicator guy says 50 ticks to 100 ticks for a take profit. I've just been setting them up at 50. I mean, you know what I'm saying. So trying to run 100 is kind of tough in the mix of things. It probably would have played out. Yeah, 100 would have been here. So I mean, it played, but how to stay involved with it, you know, I'm not 100% sure. So I've just been drawing it up with 50s. That one would have played out to 100. The last one would not have. The last one actually did not play out to 50. So we ended up taking profit. I think the last one was like 30. Well, we ended up at 350 profit. So it must have been around 35 something. I don't remember exactly. You have to go back and look at it. But thus far it's been working anyway, right? We'll see as time goes here. There's your break, G-Flock, eh? Put the chat back there, guys. Big push down, G-Flock. Hey, you're still looking to get involved here? How many minutes we got? 4. Oof. Gonna be rough. Definitely at least want a bottom wick of... Oof. Hey, come up. Come up, come up. Looking here. And the top wick may not be bad. May not be bad, honestly. Shorts, yeah. Why does it look bad? It doesn't look bad. You get a big bottom wick here. Next candle comes in, gives you a top wick. You flip. You want a big bottom wick here, though. Big push. I don't like it. Yeah, yeah. I mean, what are you doing there? You're grabbing the single prints, or for all you SMC guys out there, you were filling the fair value gap or whatever else, right? You're not entering it? Nope. I am not entering it, sir. I am not convinced. Not even a little bit. Bounce off the 50. Yeah, that makes sense. No way the 50's there. It doesn't surprise me at all the 50's there. Because of our push up. Push up, back down, yeah. Retest the 50. Break, retest, continuation. A lot of guys trade that. So you'll definitely get long orders at the 50. You'll get a reaction for sure. Plus, you've got structure here. Which is what actually holding us up. Let's see how this goes here. I'd like to see some trading here before going short in this area. Now, get below the other. Different deal. See how choppy it is in here? And I realize we don't have that now because this candle basically, you know, but I'm still not a huge fan of this range. I'd like to see us get below this choppiness, but again, it's fine here. Bitcoin's pushing hard. Yeah, I didn't even look. Like I said, I haven't even looked at a Bitcoin chart, but it could be good to short now. Let me see it. I want to see. I want to see now that you're pretty bullish. Working chart. Let's see. I don't know which one's which, guys. I don't know what chart is what. Yeah. Oh. Interesting there. There you go, G-Flocke. Got your close below. 8 ticks. You could just get a test up here. Wouldn't be the ugliest thing in the world. Come back down. Test there. Yeah. Should be. People are pretty bullish right now on Bitcoin, it seems. What a move. 1, 2, 3. Like this. Out quick though. First. But with this last one. Up. Back to VWAP. Back up. Will probably spike a bit before your push back down. Back to your yesterday's highs. Yeah. Okay. Let's see. All right, what we got? Language. Oh. Yeah, G-Flocke. Language. This guy. Not modest, is he? I hate to tell any, I don't know if any of you guys are in Bitcoin, but I would watch it, guys. Just saying. Everybody's bullish. Just remember this as we go back here in a week and we talk about it. I don't like it. Yeah, it's up to you, G-Flock. It's not great. It's not horrible. You can, you could short the flip, but there's just not a lot of meat on the bone there. I mean, what are you going to do? You going to TP at 9? I mean, you could try to jump in at this resistance here. I mean, we just hit it. It should come up and test it again. You could try to get it here, but your stop then you want to put up. So you'll be looking something like stop, you know, probably above here. So you want to be like 26 ticks. You know what I'm saying? Well, no, it won't be 26 ticks. Sorry. It will be 16. Your take profit will be 17. So you'll be 1-to-1, but you'll be taking a huge chance. Okay. Because you're trying to grab that wick entry. And that's putting you past where we went for our daily. Right, we broke the daily high. Kind of looks like Bitcoin. Came up. Swing failure pattern to come back down. If that's what we're playing out, right? Bitcoin's doing essentially the same thing. Super risky. G-Flock, eh? Whoever's in Bitcoin, though, if you guys have had, you know, a good run with it, I'd definitely be securing some profit. Make sure you're protecting your gains, guys. Yep. Yep. Don't like the 9-tick wick to recover. Yeah, me neither, G-Flock, eh? Also the chop on the left. Yep. Me neither. That's why I wasn't in love with it. However, if we get up here and we print a signal, I will be taking that on eval for the indicator. What I've noticed is we seem to get them when these roll in and we're at the top of the channel. It seems to go pretty good, just like the, you know, green we rolled into there and got one. So I've made these green and red, everybody. This indicator does not come this way. That's how I've made them, because it makes sense to me. It actually comes like blue up top or something. I don't know. I don't remember. But I've changed it to, it actually is bullish up here. And I've changed it to bearish because that's when your signals come in. So it makes much more sense to me. So that's what it looks like on my the support level. Yeah. If we close below your favored level, then it will be much better trade. Yeah, that's my whole thing. I like it down there much better. Oh. At least there's no shop, yeah. Again, I mean, we'll see if we start trading in this area, then we might be able to take advantage of it some. But I just don't like all this shop. Oh, I mean, it looks decent here, though. Not gonna lie, G-Flock, eh? Sells below closure. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, this right here is not a terrible setup. I got to be honest with you, G-Flock A, right now. It's not terrible either. It's just there's a lot of wick. You got a 19 tick stop loss. Problem is this area that you're trading into is the ugly part of it all, sadly. I'm not a fan of it. I'm not a fan of it. Yeah, max sells below closure. I'd like to see it below there. Just market structure to the left, yeah. Yep.
I'll be cruising in my lane fast, call it high speed. I've been working hard, yeah, I've been working nightly. If you think you'll win, ha, not fucking likely. I be taking shots, yeah, cold-blooded, icy. Watching numbers grow is what I call sightseeing. In the front row, run it up when they hype me. The following grows, they know how to ignite me. Call me CEO, I've been running shit right, see.
Come on, Gold. Do something for us here. Jeez. Hey, Jeff. Oh, hey, Jashim. Jeez, guys. Nobody told me anybody else was in here. I've been on OBS, not paying no attention. Let me get all your screen set up, guys. Jeez. I didn't know y'all were here. Glad to see you all, but nobody typed except for Jeff, and I can only see the type. I can't see who actually comes in. Only see the text. All right. Let's see here. Alright, there's your screen, Jashim. Let me get Jeff's pulled up. I have you at, Jeff? Okay, right there. Same spot. I will move you up. Yeah. Thank you, Manpour. Thank you, Manpour. I had no idea that it came in. Let's see if I can put you right here where the chat is, Jeff. I'm not sure. Let me look on YouTube and see. I need 10 seconds to see what it looks like. I may have to put you somewhere else. Sorry, I was busy. I heard you say no one said anything. Yeah. That actually kind of looks good. Yeah, we can see it there. See what he's doing to it, looks like. So let's try it there for now. Doesn't end up working out, we will change it. I should go white machine. Add there, guys. White work. White may actually be better. Black better. We'll go back to black. On the screen colors that you guys have. I'd move the text down a little. Screen too. Don't see
What I
it.
meant was, so you just bring it down to cover like up to his name.
Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah. I thought you were saying it does cover it. I was like, man, I don't see how it covers it, but okay.
No.
Gotcha. Okay. Let's move it down like right there,
About
maybe.
an inch, I would say.
Try that. You'll see it before me. Is that
No,
about
it's-
right or further?
No, it's good. No, it's good. The screen color's a bit weird, but
Yeah, I worried
should
that his
be
screen
okay.
was too light. Yeah, you won't be
Yeah,
able to
the thing
see the
is now-
text.
now Jeff's screen where he trades is open, and so is Joshim's screen where he trades.
Here, I'll tell you what I'll do. Let's maybe try to put it here. Makes
Bottom
more
right.
sense. I was thinking top right.
Oh, okay. Well,
What do you think? I can't see it yet. It'll take me 10 seconds. Good, bad, or
no, I'll
indifferent?
bring it bottom.
Bottom
I
right?
think bottom right might be a better option.
Wish I could change the color of that
'Cause your-
stuff.
Your current
There.
area, yeah, now your chart is kind of open as well. All good.
Okay, so that's better. All right.
We'll see
Yeah, I
if
don't-
anybody complains. I don't mind.
Yeah, I don't like the I'm not a fan of the color of the chat. I'm hoping I can figure out a way to change it, because the white blends in with everything we already got. I wish it was like green or something. Green, red, something, I don't know. Something so that it wouldn't be so that it's not so, you know what I mean? Just a thought. May even be able to pull that down just a little more, maybe.
This is so annoying, man. I'm just trying to get a trade, but it's just tiny bits of structure in the way everywhere.
Yeah. Happens. What do you think there, Manpour? Again, I need 10 seconds, so I can't see it. You like that better, Manpour? Maybe you left.
Sorry, I'm talking to myself. Yes, it's good.
No. Okay. I kind of like it there better. I agree. Okay. Oh, it's tough today, Jashim.
Ah,
Price is kind of...
oil's not too bad.
Trade didn't work out. G-Flockade, I mean, it hasn't did nothing yet, has it?
No.
I mean, did it take the highs already of that candle? I didn't see. I didn't see too. Yeah, no, I was messing with stuff. I don't know. Like, if it held the highs, then it essentially hasn't not worked out yet. I wouldn't have been in it, but essentially it hasn't not worked out unless it took the highs. It may have came up and wicked you out, and then we go from here. But we'll see. We'll see. Yeah, fair, fair. Not holding in range too long, then you should close the trade, yeah. Fair, fair, fair. I blew that screen up. It actually looks pretty good, guys.
Yes, it does. I have no problem with that. Somebody else might. I don't care.
I hope not, because I actually kind of like it. I'll be honest with you. Got all the
I
names on the
categorically
screen.
state this. May I just categorically state this? New software is a pain in the rear.
I have to agree with you there.
No, dude, I'm talking about this trading software.
I figured you were, but you know me, I don't like anything new. I'll be honest with you. Any new software, and it seems like it's a big pain, so I feel your pain, sadly.
And the positions don't fill. The stop losses don't work.
Oh, geez.
I just entered
Well,
that
that's really
short
bad.
on gold. Entered that short on gold.
Yeah.
Just for the fun of it on this sim account. Okay, I made $45, but it's just you click close the freaking thing and it doesn't close.
Oh my geez.
And anyway, but that's on the forex side, so that's not too serious. I need to get some trades on the future side though.
It would work out reality, it didn't. Yeah, I wasn't sure whether it would have or wouldn't have. I didn't know if it broke the high or not. This seems like a lot, man, boy. All right, I will look at that later, man, boy. That is a lot of.
Oh yeah, I
Seems
just sent that
very
to you.
confusing to
That
me.
is your wife might figure it out, but you have to actually go into the programming of the web page, and it's CSS cascading style sheets, and
Oh,
just
jeez.
change that one line for the text name. But yeah, I don't know.
Okay, all right. It seems complicated just from what I'm reading here. Should have never went to Discord.
And I have to say that the lot sizes in this thing is absolutely boo boo. So let me just do a calculation quickly. You see that the amount that the current wick is below the previous one
This one
on
here?
gold, of course.
This wick you're talking about, man, boy?
Below.
Oh, this. Oh, this right here.
Yeah, that
right here. Okay.
That little piece, yes.
Okay. Yeah.
What's it about four ticks?
Let's see.
Anyway.
Let's see, I'll measure it real quick.
So, and
yeah, about
sorry,
6.
So
6-ish.
I entered the break there below that wick with 100 lots. And that should have been like $5,000 profit on that little move.
Uh-huh.
And I made 45. Well, made 50, 45, whatever.
Wow.
There's something seriously wrong with this. People
Sounds like it.
complaining.
Yeah. Well, you don't blame them, right? I mean, that's tough. That's tough.
No, not at all.
gotta have it. I ain't even playing, got a really bad habit. If it moves, gotta grab it. Fuse like a magnet, lose won't have it till I'm doomed in a casket. I ain't playing, got a weird mind. If you work 8 hours, I'ma work 9. If the shit tastes sour, you should taste mine. I'ma stay in power for a long time. Get up, nah, I ain't a quitter. Toss me the ball, I'm a really big hitter. Big picture, I'm a straight killer. Rising the song to the highest bidder. Got juice, got gas, I'ma move fast. New shoes, new tracks, like who's that? I'm new, come back, better than last. Yeah, it's a new me, never gonna look back. Never gonna look back.
There's going to be another TRC to the upside, guys.
Oh, don't you just hate it when that happens?
Like I said, I don't really take these entries because there's just no reason for it. But I mean, this one, if you would have entered here, you would have been good. This one obviously will be the enter here. I mean, unless something super crazy happens in the next 40 seconds.
What does the indicator say?
Oh, we're not ready yet, I don't believe. Nope.
No.
Not quite. We're getting there. We're not there yet. But yeah, I mean, TRC on the 15, you said on the 15. This wouldn't have been, though. On the 15 for the move down. This one essentially wouldn't be for the 15 because you need this red candle first, but I just can't. I've got to have reasons, you know what I mean? I can't.
Well, there's a TRC there as well at the moment.
Yeah. Yep. Oh, 30-minute is the close here. Yeah, so there it would be. This is kind of what we were talking about too, G-Flock, eh? Close below. We get the bottom wick down and then the move back up, back into range. So essentially this was the ish fake out. I hate to call it a fake out. It's hard to say that, right? But I was saying in the very, very beginning when we talked about this. Okay.
I'm going to step away for a while, so you just know.
All right. See you later. I'm only looking for the short now. Well, I mean, that's what I'm saying. I mean, we came down, we closed below this area, and then we got the wick down to move back up. So essentially, we're right back in range. So you kind of call that a fake out back into range if you wanted. Like I said, it's for me, this is the range. So we never went anywhere. I told you that before. But if you were calling this the range right here, right, then this was a fake out back into range. Make sense? Fake outs, yeah, I mean, you can, it is whatever it is, but that's just how people look at it, right? We were talking about this in the very beginning when you said, I want to take sells below here if we get a closure. I said 9 chances out of 10, you're going to get the wick down and then move back up into this area, which is essentially what it did so far. Now, eventually it could come back down, but for me, we're still in range, man. We are still in this range, so we haven't went anywhere. For me, but that's just me, right? I like to see. Yeah. So that's why I don't consider this line anything, because we're still within this range. Okay. I'm just saying when you were talking about selling below there, that's all I'm talking about. Just market structure, yeah. Ain't it all just market structure? It's all just market structure and price action. I've said this for years. Oh, I probably ought to go into the...
go. I wake up to a little bit of drool on my pillow, feel like it's gonna be a bad day. Yeah, I'm tired of shit, and the coffee ain't hit yet, damn, ain't that great. I don't wanna go to work, cause my boss is a jerk, and I'm not even that paid. I need a change in my life, cause I don't feel alive, and there's nothing that makes me happy. Hold my beer for a minute, I'm about to quit my job, cash in for a ticket. I'm going on a trip, and I don't plan to visit. I'm gonna stay there till I feel like I'm winning, and this is just the beginning. I need a big change, help me feel like living. I need a big swing, home runs I'm hitting, and I'll never look back, moving on till I get it all. And we all got dreams, we all want things, but what you gonna do for it? How you gonna move for it? What you gonna be? And do you believe you can do anything? But what you gonna do for it? How you gonna move for it? What you gonna be? Let's go. Hey. Yeah, this is my life, my strife, my right to fight, to die, and this is my game to play, to claim a brand new name, and I ain't gonna lie to you, I'm a bit nervous that I might screw everything up that I've ever done, but what's the point of living if you ain't having fun? I guess I'll try this, try that, might miss, gotta find what I'm good at. I guess I look here, look there, over where am I scared, where am I at? I gotta make it in this life, whatever makes me happy, know I'm doing things right. Sipping in the summer on a goose and Sprite, or find a nightclub for the end of the night, and we all got dreams, we all want things, but what you gonna do for it? How you gonna move for it? What you gonna be? And do you believe you can do anything? But what you gonna do for it? How you gonna move for it? What you gonna be? I got a switch in my head, I go from living to dead. You got me seeing all red, now I'm becoming a threat. I fucking heard what you said, I'll make you have some regrets. And no, I never forget, so now you have a few deaths. That shit it needs to
Hey, Paul. How's it going?
cause the permanent stain which has determined your fate. I've never seen so clear, I feel the end and it's near. The day of reckoning's here, the sound of deafening fear.
All grand. That's good. That's good. Beautiful. Everything is working today, Paul. Chat's working. The beep's working, so I can hear everybody. This is a great day.
Oh, that's fantastic. And I just put on a Bitcoin long last night and it jumped 4 grand.
Yes.
So
Yeah.
nice little jump.
Yep. She is pumping currently, for sure.
Yeah. I just don't get it. Any trades today?
Nothing yet. We talked about the pump there on gold when she made the bottom wick and then moved up during news. We had a buys above there, but just wasn't quick enough to get involved. It was just it was way too fast. So we were looking at it, but we weren't really dedicated to taking it, I'll be honest with you. But we were looking at it, if that makes any sense. My levels have changed now, but it was essentially right here. We were looking at it, right? The buys above, we did have it here to begin with. So it would have been this close and then the wick down. There really wasn't a top wick. So, I mean, it wasn't a perfect setup. It was just something that we were kind of eyeballing, if that makes sense. But
Yep.
other than that, nope, not much of nothing.
the pace when I'm running. I always take what I want and I always give it 100. Don't need a bank, no I'm funded. Play the game like it's nothing. I'm always thankful for something. Don't take for granted, stay humble. Now wake up! It's time to look at the enemy. Look in the mirror if he is no friend to me. It's not working out, maybe it's the chemistry. It's time to break up so I can make a better me. Better believe in your mind, cause it's everything. You can mold, shape, find almost anything. All it takes is some time and some clarity to find your identity. It's mind over everything. And when I feel like this, I'm immortal. 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 I'm so gone, no I'm never turning back. I won't stop, I'ma fight until there's nothing left. It's so on, you're gonna be hurting bad. Cause I've been to hell and back. You don't wanna make me mad. I stay strong, you will never see me crack. And if you get in my way, you gonna feel the wrath. Gotta say it to my face while he's looking back. Mirror breaks after math. When I hate, I attack. And when I feel like this, I'm immortal. 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 I feel like I'm losing my mind. Is everybody in the world blind? Please, Lord, give me a sign, a sign. I feel like I'm losing my mind. Is everybody in the world blind? Please, Lord, give me a sign, a sign. I wanna be the greatest. Everybody on the fake shit. I look around and feel like everybody is the fakest. I make this every day and I'm impatient, hoping one day I blow up from the basement. Statement, the top is so vacant. I don't hear shit that I think is amazing. Waiting for my day when I'm playing sold out shows for 1,000 faces. Hey, give me that crown, get in my way and to be put down.
Well, guys, I got to be honest with you. I can't wait till the news tomorrow because hopefully it'll actually give us some move.
What's coming out tomorrow?
Tomorrow was, what was it, Chief Lucky? CPI, isn't it? Or was it unemployment?
Oh,
It's one or the other. I don't know. It's something. Something that we'll actually get some movement on because this is just, ugh.
yeah.
Unemployment claims, yeah.
sing along. Trust me, there's nothing wrong. I just need to carry on, cause society's a myth put there to make you sit. Listen to what they give. Don't ask questions, shut your lid. Yeah, don't ask questions, shut your lid. I need to run away from this and go get off the grid. Feel like my brain is overloaded, man, I'm losing it. Don't let them tell you what to do, man, they don't know shit.
You could try to play, but you're never gonna beat me. Look the other way, what I'm doing ain't easy. Bloody hands stained from the people who deceive me. Muddy hands break through the chains, go free me.
Looking for change, looking for pain. Pulling a mob, pushing a train. I'll never stop, stick to a lane. Pick up the pieces and go rearrange. I'll be the best above all the rest, put me to the test and expect nothing less, you check as I'm chess, what's happening next, yeah. He got the venom, a tangible weapon, no coming in second. This life is a lesson, he got a new engine from pain, it's a blessing. New focus, no guessing, just bold and obsession. All in his possession, you got their attention. I'll leave an impression and take a redemption. Just kill, no discretion, your mind is a weapon. 11-11, it's time for progression,
Could try to play, but you're never gonna beat me. Look the other way, what I'm doing ain't easy. Bloody hands stained from the people who deceive me. Muddy hands break through the chains, go free me. People like sheep move feet, hurt it easy. You don't wanna be fast asleep when they're scheming. Better stand tall, ready for a fight, believe me. When they try the chains, you can say no, free me.
So he's been looking for somebody who could save him, instead of searching inside for what they gave him. A strong will, strong mind causes mayhem. We could change the world, change times, rearrange them. Staying on pace, running the race. Life is a chase, I don't want a place, I wanna be first. Work till it hurts, dehydrated thirst till I'm in a hearse. High ambitions in the right mind can take you so far. It's like you lived a few lifetimes. Take off from a break off from the weak minds. They can stay soft. You can change lives. You create thoughts. Never waste time. You got one shot. You got one life. Better pop off. What do you like? Make a dream job. No 9-5. No mean boss. Just my life and free thoughts.
Could try to play, but you're never gonna beat me. Look the other way, what I'm doing ain't easy. Bloody hands stained from the people who deceive me. Muddy hands break through the chains, go free me. People like sheep move feet, hurt it easy. You don't wanna be fast asleep when they're scheming. Better stand tall, ready for a fight, believe me. When they try the chains, you can say no, free me.
Yeah. Please tell me that I can't, that I won't, that I fail, that I'll never make it out, yeah. Please tell me all the bad, never good, fill my head full of every single doubt, yeah. Please say any negative thoughts, I pop off when I hear people say I cannot. I get off to the thought of proving everyone wrong, I won't stop to the top, so you better back off and get lost. I'ma stay loud, stay proud, never running out, never heading south. I'll be spreading out, call it word of mouth, can't put me down, I'll be getting loud. You can have it douse, not what I'm about, have your fucking cloud. It be raining now, I keep making sound, go another round, bitch I'm legend bound, can't stop me now.
You don't wanna fuck with me. A slow burn like a disease. Just tell me that I can and I'll show you things that you couldn't believe. Just tell me that I can. Just tell me that I can. Just tell me that I can. Just tell me that I can.
Jashim, you have your Ninja Trader running, correct? Mr. Bio wrote me earlier and said that his Ninja Trader wasn't working. Mine works. It's working just fine. I don't get it.
Yeah, mine's just working as well.
Oh yeah, I forgot. You've got Ninja Trader too. Yeah, I don't get it. Yeah. Jashim's is working too. Yeah. I don't get it. Mr. Bio was like, my Ninja Trader's not connecting this morning. I was like, I don't know. Mine works. Jashim's works. Yours works, Paul. I think it's a Mr. Bio issue. Hey, G Flocke. I know what happened. Are you still here? But I know what happened. That last exposure video on ICT. That's why we've got no volume in the market. All the ICT traders gave up. There is no more liquidity. There's no more liquidity. What are we gonna do? I need to calm down. I know we're on YouTube. I was just wondering if maybe that's what you thought, G Flocke. You hadn't said it yet, so I figured that's what. Yeah. You don't think about it? All right. Fair enough, G Flocke. You sure? You sure I was first? I think you might have been thinking that. Oh no. Oh. You heard it here first. Chief Flocke says that they should just stay liquidity. I didn't tell you about that, but today some idiot from my class noticed that I am a trade book with the chart pattern. Ooh, that's bad. Tell him to show up. Tell him to show up to the live streams. We can help him out so he doesn't lose no more money. I thought people that did coke had more time. Of course, YouTube, we're talking about Coca-Cola, just so we're clear here.
The best drink ever.
Oh, jeez.
Feels like the prices just stopped moving completely in gold. I'm sitting here in the 1 minute chart watching it, and it's,
yep.
I mean, my God, it does this so often.
Yep.
There's no Aiden or Manpour today.
No, Manpour was here.
Oh.
He's just on a break.
Yeah.
But Aiden I haven't seen, no.
Ice in my veins, I've been driving this train. Years in this lane, there's no stopping this flame. Cause I came to the game and I changed it to play how I like, rearranged it to my own domain. Yeah, I got what it takes, made lots of mistakes, taking shots, skipping breaks, feeling lost, feeling great, popping off, singing straight, never stopped, never changed. All the squad here to play.
Yeah, I couldn't stay in that trade any longer.
I work hard each and every day. I get lost in the words I say. I don't push pause, no I push play. I won't stop till I make a change. I withdraw on the things I make. I turn flaws into flawless traits. Tall, never cap in space. I won't stop till I hear him say. 6 a.m. and I'm up again. I got tired eyes, need a cup of blend. That's right, in the AM, that's my only friend. No light, just the sun coming up on the horizon. I lose track of time, yeah, I move fast and climb. A new class divine, yeah, true passion shines. And I'm through passing time, I choose stacking dimes. You snooze half the time while I move passing by. I work hard each and every day. I get lost in the words I say. I don't push pause, no I push play. I won't stop till I make a change. I withdraw on the things I make. I turn flaws into flawless traits. I build tall, never cap in space. I won't stop till I hear him say. I wake up every minute with the fever dreams. I push my mind to a limit where it needs to feed. I work like got vision I don't need to see. I'm picking mind over matter, I believe in me. I need to find more hours in the day to breathe. Need to find more power in the way I be. And when my mind turns sour with the painful scenes, I need to scream out loud, I can't stop me. I wanna be the greatest like Rocky. You know I leave them all hating like a hobby. I'm out here making moves like a lobby. And if you ain't with me, it's your loss. See, I got my mind on the facts, I'm a python, grab what I like real fast. Took until I have everything I attack, everything that I lack, everything that I want, and I see matter of fact. Cause I'm my own worst enemy. Only if I let it be. I can control anything if I
All right, guys. Max is still on YouTube. We still got some people on here. I'm going to go ahead and leave all the social medias on again today. But it's 11 o'clock. Let me take a break real quick, and I will be back, guys.
No bother, chat soon.
I wanna be the best in the game, invest in my name, check no restraints, I'm obsessed with the pain. I ingest, I retain, assess and I change, possessed by the thought I'll be free one day from society's restraints, money, clout and fame, mud, disease, a plague. We all love to hate, have to play the game, have to make a name. All our insecurities are on display. This is war with the enemy, think that it was meant to be. Living in a time where disease is on every screen. I won't let them fester me, I know most are festering. Negativity is a plague for the mentally weak. No mercy, all I got is working. Never stop searching, never quench the thirsty. I'm toxic and psychotic, with this logic you can't stop it. It's been chronic since I was a boy, so neurotic and chaotic. Go! To last with the webs I'm weaving, I could change the past with all I'm achieving. Got my foot on gas, never stop competing. If you break like glass, then this life's gonna eat 'em. Make mistakes real fast, then you learn how to beat 'em. If you take off the cast, you can see all the healing. If the pain's in the past, move on from the grieving. Put your foot on the gas, no, never stop competing, yeah. I've been doing this, I'm on it, I just wanna be iconic. Sipping on a gin and tonic, got me going off when I'm on this topic, yeah. If I ever play, I want it, you know that I'm always honest. Stay away from those who are toxic, keep 'em out your face, no way, you don't want it, yeah. Don't try to drain my energy, the enemy is everything. It's mentally, unhealthily, spreading like a rare disease. But I won't let it get to me, I don't need your therapy. I can leave a legacy of leading by intensity. Come on, we could fight this, freedom is priceless. Spread just like a virus, living in a crisis. Do you feel courageous? Do you seek greatness? Trust me, you can take it, go on and take your aim, yeah. Built to last with the webs I'm weaving. I could change the past with all I'm achieving. Got my foot on gas, never stop competing. If you break like glass, then this life's gonna eat 'em. Make mistakes real fast, then you learn how to beat 'em. If you take off the gas, you can see all the healing. If the pain's in the past, move on from the grieving. Put your foot on the gas, no, never stop competing, yeah. Never stop, I'll get it if I want it. Gotta make to myself a promise. I won't quit, keep going till I got it. I won't give up till I'm on top. Yo, no, I ain't the type to give up. If I do something, man, I do it till I get what I want. I turn a business out of nothing into something I love. I got a poker face, but honestly, I'm not one to bluff. I flip a switch, never miss, man, I always stay up. Don't let them see you, bitch, always have a plan to stay tough. This life ahead of you ain't easy, it was built to be rough. But that's what makes a personality, is tragedy, bruh. So keep your head on your shoulders. Now we ain't out here moving rocks, we out here moving boulders. Now we ain't getting posterized, we out here making.
All right, guys. I am back.
Yeah. I'm actually taking a wee look at the gold chart, or not the gold chart, sorry, the oil chart. It's pretty active.
Yeah, Mr. Watermelon was saying that in the server that that oil was moving. I used to
Was
have an
definitely-
oil chart. Let me see what I got real quick. I don't know if I still have anything saved. EMA stream.
I just made $100 there.
Good job.
Let's give it back now.
I can feel the blood creeping up from the heathens. Got will, got fight, got pride, got reason. If they wanna go eat, then you know I'm gon' feed them. If you're coming for me, hope you're ready for a demon. I got eyes in the back of my head, I'm seeing. Take me for granted and you know I'm leaving. I'ma take what's mine with the webs I'm weaving. I could take this crowd from seeing to believing. Got a taste for blood and my tongue keeps bleeding from the words I spit. So sharp, so freezing, so cold. Behold, frostbite they feeling. I could tear you apart or I could go heal them. Don't believe in fate, don't believe in ceilings. I just need a taste and my mind starts peeling. I don't pace myself, I grind on kneeling. Got lust for change, I just love the feeling. I ain't gonna give up, got too little time, I'ma live up. Head down, push forward through the tough times. Cause anything worth doing is a tough climb. I ain't gonna give up, got too little time, I'ma live up. Head down, push forward through the tough times. Cause anything worth doing is a tough climb. Cause I'ma live life for the fight, yeah, I'm here to get it. I got drive, got sight, always have a vision. I go by at night, I be in my feelings. I'ma be fine, need time, and I'll soon be winning. I live life for the fight, yeah, I'm here to get it. I got drive, got sight, always have a vision. I go by at night, I be in my feelings. I'ma be fine, need time, and I'll soon be winning. I can feel the blood creeping up from the heathens. Got will, got fight, got pride, got reason. If they wanna go eat, then you know I'm gon' feed them. If you're coming for me, hope you
Hello, Manport. Welcome back. Welcome back.
Hey, man, Port.
Hello, Paul. Thank you. I see you took all the trades. Gold is just doing piano keys now.
Yeah. I'm looking at
Yeah.
the oil chart.
Oil here. It is moving.
Mm.
Nice. Where's it going? Nowhere.
Yeah. It's been stepping. Been stepping.
Yeah.
Oh.
Come on, push on.
We are now currently migrating over to crap. Who?
In relation to what? New systems or new
Yep,
trade-
new platform.
new platform? It's a horrible process.
Yeah, the thing is, we were trading on the broker was 8 cap, which was not a problem. I didn't have a problem with them at all. The uh, spreads were fine. What do you call it? The reaction time and activation time of entries were all good. No problem. Never had an issue. Sometimes you got slipped, but that's it. That's the fun of life.
Yeah.
Now we're going over to Think Markets and DX Trader, which is an absolute boom. So everybody's so happy now that gold is, instead of 1.2 pip spread that it was an 8 cap, is now only 0.8 pip spread on Think Markets. But what they don't say is you have to pay a 0.7 spread or 0.7 pip commission. So you're sitting with a 1.5 instead of a 1.2, what we used to have.
God. That makes
We
a big
used to trade
difference.
gold. We used to trade gold for free. I
Yeah.
mean, no commission. It was just a spread. Now you pay $7 per lot entry.
Shapers. They've got you everywhere.
And Top Step X is not so much fun yet. It's okay. It looks nice. It's just, oh,
Mm.
yeah. At least the accounts on Top Step were cheap for this. So
Much were they?
$4.50 for a 50K account.
Wow. Wow, you can't argue with that.
No, you had to be an early systems tester though, and that's the downside because now you are an integrations tester.
Yes.
But it's okay. Ooh. Are those fibs I'm seeing?
Yeah.
Mhm.
You deleted them. Okay, cool.
Very good. I still use them at the pubs.
Nah, it's all good.
That's nothing more than another confluence. It may or may not work. But like everything.
Just seeing what oil does here. Just curiosity. I haven't traded it in a long time. What a wick that is.
Yeah.
Oh man. I see what's this company? The Funded Trader. They've also moved over to DX Trader.
Yeah, I recognize them.
Okay. So, Paul, how's your balance going?
It's going back up again.
Oh,
I
good.
made $400 a day so far.
Oh, that's cool.
Well, again, like I said, it's basically high-end gambling. I am just getting used to, as I keep saying, but I am hopping in on a trend on the way down and trying to ride it. The only problem is, as I've stated from the very start, the stop losses here are killing me. These ticks and all this stuff.
Okay.
And it's just the fact that it's so tight. There's literally no room for any form of error if it goes against you in the slightest. Your 10 ticks are gone or your 20 ticks are gone. Next thing, $2, $3, $4 is gone. So it's a very interesting learning experience, but it just shows you how hard it actually is, because I got so used to the crypto and so used to the stop losses, and it was just a lot easier to manage. Whereas with this here, it's beyond precise.
Yeah. Yeah, I made a full $45 on a system that didn't want to take my entry at first, and then once I entered, it didn't want to move the stop loss, and then it got to a point where it just hung around. I wanted to close it, and no reaction.
Is that the platform's fault? Obviously.
Yeah, it is on demo. It's not a problem. It's like you also on demo, but it's just frustrating. Damn.
Yes. Do you not use Osprey? You recommended that to me, I think.
Yeah, Osprey is fine, but they use MetaTrader.
Okay.
So the problem is now with the Funded Trading Plus, they're moving away. Well, actually, MetaTrader is moving away from all of the prop firms.
Yeah.
So they have to scurry about and find new brokers and platforms to trade on.
Right.
And what do? They go for the cheapest one called DX Trade.
Yeah.
Which is absolutely horrendous.
Yeah. Surely they must realize that it's going to harm their business in the long run by providing crap software like that.
Yep. They have the promise of going over to C Trader in about 4 to 5 weeks' time. So
Right.
then I'll do the move anyway. So
yeah.
Let me just... I think I've been kicked out of MetaTrader anyway, so I might as well start to uninstall all this crap.
Yeah.
Just taking up space. We had fun it was good while it lasted.
Yeah.
I won't tell my kids about you, but it was okay. Reality, can we get a trade now, please?
Good luck. Good
No,
luck.
don't be mean. Don't be mean.
Take a look at the oil chart.
I'm looking at oil.
Yeah, reality was. Yeah, he's looking at oil at the moment. Let's see. The brown sticky stuff. CL, where's CL? Oh, there it is. Crude oil. Oh, that was a nice dump.
No, we don't what? No, we don't what, Chief Lucky? Don't trade on GC.
Nope.
No, there's nothing to trade
Nope.
on GC is the problem. That's why I'm sitting here
That's why
looking
we're
at oil.
looking at CL.
Yeah.
No, not CL. CL.
CL, yeah. I'm looking for a
CL.
wick to fill here, guys. On CL. What this thing will do. No. C. Like cat. Yep. And L. Like Linda, lady. There you go. CL, yeah. No, the first one was right. The last one was wrong. Oh, man, poor put in. I typed the first one. I see that now. I see that now. Man, poor's kidding with you.
Yeah.
Get a glass of water.
It is. There's just. I've actually not traded CL on this Top Step account. I don't know what it's like, how it reacts.
I've not
Let's
traded
go. Let's hit a
it in a long time. But
let's
why
hit a
not?
practice account here and let's
Yeah.
enter a short right here.
Gonna enter a short? Oof.
Oh, why not?
Oof.
I'm on
Oof.
a practice account.
Okay.
You said it must fill that wick, so
Well, yeah, I mean, they were looking for that, but man, okay. I don't like the
I
short.
just want to see. You
4
don't like
minutes for
shorts?
this.
Do you
I
ever
don't
wear
like this.
shorts?
Yeah. I mean, I love shorts. I would rather short than long. You know this. I'm a bearish guy, but I don't like the short here. We do need a wick there.
Okay.
I will agree,
I'll
but we only got
refrain.
4 minutes. We got 4 minutes for a candle close. So what do you expect? A bottom wick. And if we're going short, you expect a top wick. I mean, I don't know.
You, Chief Locker, I know. I just want to see what the sizes are on the practice account. How much does it move? What is the... Because if I go over to Forex, I can tell you exactly what it does. It is $1 per pip on a single lot.
An experiment, as long as it is with real money. What?
No, as long as it's not with
Yeah,
real money.
yeah. As long as it's not as long as it is. Well, you better not experiment
giving
unless
it-
you're using real money.
You're giving me wrong advice here.
Yeah. He's giving me anxiety. What are you doing, Chief Locke? Oh, jeez, this guy. Just be careful. Chief Locke's advice is correct 60% of the time.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
60% of the time, it works every time.
Yeah.
Come up now to 500 realized profit and loss and 440 realized. So one is gross realized, another one is realized. So I assume that $60 is all of the trade costs.
Yeah, it should
Probably
give you your
yes.
commissions, yeah.
Let's see. I don't know.
And there comes your wick.
And it's moved quite a bit for 4 freaking minutes, man.
Yep.
Can you believe this?
I see Mr. Watermelon says oil is strong.
18 ticks.
Okay.
Yeah, it's moving more than gold. But with the full port week. What are you talking about with the full port week? Yes, we've got... You're giving me a anniversary so I can call out. Okay, everybody on YouTube, Kick, Twitch. Anniversary, 1 year anniversary is March 6th. We will have a big week with giveaways and full port Friday and all kind of things going on. Make sure you guys tune in. We will be giving away hardware magic keys, copy traders, funded accounts, and we're going to do a full port Friday. So essentially we're going to flip a coin and full port eval accounts. I think we're going to do like 1 an hour for 5 hours or something. Should be fun. Make sure you all show up. I'm going to keep trying to talk about as much as I can as you guys are here, because I want everybody to know. Can't believe how much this thing's moved just here.
I'm just putting on an order, wait for it to move, and about 30 or 40 bucks, and then close the trade.
Yeah. Which way did you go?
I'm shorting the whole way down.
Reality, I have to sometimes, well, many times now, I have to disagree with your it has to have a bottom wick theory, or it has to have a top wick theory.
Yeah, it's gold.
Yeah, because all these other dudes, they don't give a crap about wicks.
Yeah, no, I do though. I trade the wicks more than anything, but it's more of a gold thing. Well, if this puts on a bottom wick and then flips it, it don't look like it. It looks like it's just driving.
Yep. No wicks.
Dang man, this gold or this oil is just printing money.
Yeah.
Well, they're selling oil, so if you sell oil, I suppose you have to print money then.
Yeah, true.
Huh. Maybe we get the flip here. $12 ticks. Well, what would be the total stop loss be? Boom, boom, boom. 18. What is that on oil? I don't even know what oil is per tick. I haven't traded oil.
That's exactly why I wanted to enter a short there, and you laughed at me.
Look
at that, man.
Yeah. I trade gold. You leaving, Chief Levy? Or is he saying bye to the price? Did he leave? Maybe he left. Yeah.
He's gone. Okay, bye.
Alright, fair enough. It's probably flip and go
You
up.
see, I totally understand the theory of sticking with one instrument, and you have to trade that instrument. And these guys from the other company says you have to know your instrument. This shit just moves the way it wants. It doesn't give a crap about you know your instrument. I'm sorry, reality. I suppose that contradicts what you say as well, because yeah, sometimes it will fill a wick, but sometimes it won't. It just doesn't care. It's if you see something, you trade it. So stick with one or two, and I'm not sure about this lot sizes on oil. It's waiting for an entry on gold, 2-3 weeks, and then the one entry that there is, I miss anyway. But that's my fault, not your fault. It's just a pain.
Okay, so what is it? Percent?
What's that now?
Oh, I'm trying to figure out what this is. Percent. There you go. Yeah, it's not even 100% sure. Still yet. $0.01 per. I think it's $10 per cent. Yeah.
But you
That should be the flip
there.
back up. No, this is oil. We just went long the flip of the candle. Oil.
Okay, but your chart is GC.
No.
The one that
CL.
we see anyway.
Oh, so you guys missed the whole trade. Oh, my bad. Okay. Yep. You are right. That was the chart you're supposed to be seeing.
Oh,
Okay.
that's CL.
Yeah. Yeah, I took the flip there. Put $50 just to see what it was. So $50 was, I'll tell you exactly what the trade was. I didn't realize you weren't seeing the chart.
Damn, that was a
Let's see, trade
TRC entry
performance.
there on the
Yeah.
on the. Sorry, I can only do a 1,000 tick or 500 tick. I can't do 800 tick. So on the 1,000 tick chart, it was a perfect TRC entry without even going long wick down and whatever. And it ran 22 ticks.
Yeah, so I
Pretty.
got entry at 78.23, exit at 78.28. So it was 5 cents. And it's $10 a penny a tick, apparently. There must be 100 ticks in a point. Okay, fair enough. Yeah, it's $10 a tick. So each cent is a tick, guys. So 29, 30. That's each tick. So tick is $10. There's 100 ticks in a point. So it must be $1,000 a point.
Yeah.
Oh, interesting. I haven't traded gold or
That's painful.
Oil in a long time. Well, yeah, if you're using a point, it would be super painful. Don't do a point. Super great if you win, I guess.
If you're on the right side, yeah.
Yeah. So that was a nice flip there. It came down, wicked. So that put the bottom wick here that we were looking for. Bottom wick on this candle, essentially. And I took the flip back up, but I was just seeing how it played out there. So there it was. We'll see how it goes from here. I forgot that my gold screen covers my other screen, so that's why you didn't see that. Anyway, here, let's see again. I was just testing the waters there, guys.
Damn.
Why did that not go back? Now I'm really confused. My trading view chart did not
Well,
go back. Oh yeah, it did. Yeah, it did. Okay, never mind.
It did, yes.
That was just one contract, just seeing how it worked there, guys. But sorry it wasn't up on my screen. That was crap. Thought it would be up there. Anyway. Seeing as how gold isn't doing anything, we might as well mess around with oil, I guess. Since it is moving, so is NAS. NAS is making a move up as well.
Canals.
All right. So now if I minimize it, it pulls up the oil chart, right? Yeah. Okay.
Yep.
The gold was on top of it. I didn't realize gold chart was on top of it, so yeah. It is what it is. I'm trying to get used to swapping these charts like that.
Oh my goodness. I've actually traded this practice account back into the green. Can you freaking believe it?
Beautiful.
It's practice account, so you don't get too excited, but still.
Still an improvement. That's all that matters.
Yep.
Yeah, I've realized that that type of gambling that Paul does not work for me.
Oh no.
Especially in the morning, that trading the 1 minute or 5 minute, whatever, trying to do that, nah, does not work.
Oh no. It's mad.
It will just turn around. The moment you enter, it'll turn around and stop you out 20 pip the wrong way. So this account was down about $400. So but anyway,
I'm actually back above the $2,500 limit that I would have had for Apex. I was trying to ensure that my account didn't drop below 47.5, so I've just got it back above that now with all this trading today. But one
Okay.
bad trade will soon get rid of that. Don't worry about that.
yeah, that's an area where you don't really want to be. But the
Exactly.
nice thing is, when you're there, you just leave it and you wait for a reset, unless you get a good discount.
Yep.
But you just wait for a reset, trade demo,
Yep.
whatever. Month comes, rebuild comes, reset comes.
Yeah.
Unfortunately,
Yeah.
these top step accounts do not reset automatically. They will only reset if you have broken a rule, which means you hit the max loss limit,
Yeah.
which is okay. I mean, it's just a problem. Now, I either have to get this account back into the green or I have to blow it properly.
Yeah. Oh, Manport, do you know a guy by the name of Bobby Wine, I assume?
No.
No, it was some guy from Uganda. I was watching a documentary on him last night. He was running to be president. It was the corruption. I mean, I've never seen such bare-faced, naked corruption filmed. They didn't care. The army went in and just did whatever they wanted. It was
Oh, yeah.
unbelievable. They beat the
And
crap
that's
out of your man.
Africa.
Oh, I know but even that there was no pretension of any form of law or order or anything. It was just truly astonishing. Oh, Naz is about to take all my money back.
Oh. Okay, you guys are going to excuse me for a while. I'll be back shortly.
No
All
bother,
right,
man.
see you in a bit.
Yeah, I'm just looking to get back to break even with a Snaz trade at the stage of the game. There's our signal that came in, but it's not exactly at the resistance on gold, so it's tough to take it there, guys. After 1 minute time frame.
Well, this is on the. Oh, you can't see it. Hold on.
I meant for the indicator was at the 1 minute time frame.
Yeah, it's not the minute time frame. You can't see it. There. There you go. That's what we were looking for. I did not realize you guys couldn't see that part of my screen. Essentially, I was looking for the short right here once we got up to the resistance. And it to print, and it did, but we're not up at resistance, so
Yeah.
can't really take it there. All right, Paul, see you in a bit. Gotta tell you guys, price is slow. I was gonna go in the VC just in case anybody showed up today, but I gotta tell you, all the problems that I had yesterday, I am worried about going in there. Because everything's working perfectly currently, so do not want to mess that up. Tired? Yeah, man, poor. I imagine you are tired. You got too much going on right now.
Yeah, taking care of the old people. That's what it is.
Yeah. That is a lot of work.
That it is, for sure.
Got will, got fight, got pride, got reason. If they wanna go eat, then you know I'm
gon' feed 'em if you're coming for me. Hope you're ready for a demon. I got eyes in the back of my head, I'm seeing. Take me for granted and you know I'm leaving. I'ma take what's mine with the webs I'm weaving. I could take this crowd from seeing to believing. Got a taste for blood and my tongue keeps bleeding from the words I spit. So sharp, so freezing, so cold. Behold, frostbite they feeling. I could tear you apart or I could go heal 'em. Don't believe in fate, don't believe in ceilings. I just need a taste and my mind starts peeling. I don't pace myself, I grind on kneeling. Got lust for change, I just love the feeling. I ain't gonna give up. Got too little time, I'ma live up. Head down, push forward through the tough times. Cause anything worth doing is a tough climb. I ain't gonna give up. Got too little time, I'ma live up. Head down, push forward through the tough times. Cause anything worth doing is a tough climb. Cause I'ma live life for the fight, yeah, I'm here to get it. I got drive, got sight, always have a vision. I go by at night, I be in my feelings. I'ma be fine, need time and I'll soon be winning. I live life for the fight, yeah, I'm here to get it. I got drive, got sight, always have a vision. I go by at night, I be in my feelings. I'ma be fine, need time and I'll soon be winning. I can feel the blood creeping up from the heathens. Got will, got fight, got pride, got reason.
I gotta tell you, man, poor, I am kind of tired today. And I did not stay up that late. And I got up late. So I don't know why I'm tired. I think I'm just I guess I'm just having sympathy pains for you. I don't know.
Oh, thanks, man.
I have no reason for it, I'll be honest with you.
Maybe that's what the price action is also feeling now.
Yeah, right? It's having sympathy pains for you. There you go.
Sheesh.
Oh my gosh.
That coin is now over 62 grand.
Yep, she is
No.
moving.
Wow. Wow, I just do not get it.
Manipulation, more than likely.
Of course
Sonny
it is.
said, and hopefully I can call him out here. I guess everybody knows now because I done said it, but Sonny DM'd me earlier and said that he would be looking for a short at 69. So
Yeah.
not financial advice, just what he said. So
That's all-time high, isn't it?
It is
I think
1
so,
or 2
yeah.
grand. Nearly at the actual all-time high.
yeah. So
Everybody's banging on about all of the liquidity in Wall Street, this and that, and one thing and the other. I mean, Wall Street's not going to pay 50 grand for a single Bitcoin. They might pay 3 grand for a Bitcoin, but you know that's not the way these boys make their money. You know.
Yep.
I'm up 25% now in that Bitcoin long as well.
Nice.
Yeah.
I've had some Bitcoin. I'm talking about 0.00 something Bitcoin.
Yes.
So I've sold a little bit of it now. I'm just going to keep it in fiat, and then if it goes up, I'll sell a bit more.
Yep. Good idea.
I'm talking like $100 or yeah.
$100 is $100, mate.
Yep.
Very little. But anyway,
Yep. Absolutely.
the point I'm making is if it works, it works.
Yep.
I feel nauseous, believe me. Never had a lot of shit come easy. Had to work hard, struggle just to be me. Had to rise up just so they could see me. Did what I had to do just to feed me. And what was left over I put towards my dreaming. But the only thing in life that has meaning are the things you gotta work for, believe me. Take into your hands a plan, your own hands can land your own brand. And damn, I feel like no one takes it louder. Work until you're prouder, and fuck all the doubters, they're just fucking downers. I swear to God they all let me down. I always fought just to wear the crown. I'm pissed off at these fucking clowns who were all taught they deserve an ounce. It's only worth it if you work for it. It's only worth it if you work for it. I won't stop till they hear me now. I won't stop till I wear the crown. Let's go. I'm just telling you to fight for your dreams, but it's not what it seems. Man, it's hard to be seen when everybody wants to be king. Yeah, they all wanna ring. Yeah, we all wanna be free. So show me what you got, what you bring, how you fight in the ring, how you take a fucking swing. Do you got heart? Are you mean? Got some scars, got some needs. Are you willing to go bleed? I swear to God they all let me down. I always fought just to wear the crown. I'm pissed off at these fucking clowns who were all taught they deserve an ounce. It's only worth it if you work for it. It's only worth it if you work for it. I won't stop till they hear me now. I won't stop till I wear the crown. I swear to God they all let me down. I always fought just to wear the crown. I'm pissed off at these fucking clowns who were all taught they deserve an ounce. It's only worth it if you work for it. It's only worth it if you work for it. I won't stop till they hear me now. I won't stop till I wear the crown. Let's go. I wake up to a little bit of drool on my pillow, feel like it's gonna be a bad day. Yeah, I'm tired of shit, and the coffee ain't hit yet, damn ain't that great. I don't wanna go to work, cause my boss is a jerk, and I'm not even that paid. I need a change in my life, cause I don't feel alive, and there's nothing that makes me happy. Hold my beer for a minute, I'm about to quit my job, cash in for a ticket. I'm going on a trip, and I don't plan to visit. I'm gonna stay there till I feel like I'm winning, and this is just the beginning. I need a big change, help me feel like living. I need a big swing, home runs I'm hitting, and I'll never look back, moving on till I get it all. And we all got dreams, we all want things, but what you gonna do for it? How you gonna move for it? What you gonna be? And do you believe you can do anything? But what you gonna do for it? How you gonna move for it? What you gonna be? Let's go. Hey. Yeah, this is my life, my strife, my right to fight, to die on. And this is my game to play, to claim a brand new name, And I ain't gonna lie to you, I'm a bit nervous that I might screw everything up that I've ever done. But what's the point of living if you ain't having fun? I guess I'll try this, try that, might miss, gotta find what I'm good at. I guess I look here, look there, over where am I scared, where am I at? I gotta make it in this life, whatever makes me happy, know I'm doing things right. Sipping in the summer on a goose and Sprite, or find a nightclub for the end of the night, And we all got dreams, we all want things, but what you gonna do for it? How you gonna move for it? What you gonna be? And do you believe you can do anything? But what you gonna do for it? How you gonna move for it? What you gonna be?
It is slow, guys.
I was gonna say oil is doing what gold was doing.
Yep.
I'm
I go
stuck in
to-
a bloody trade here, and it's just up to going sideways. It's just
Yeah.
about to hit my stop loss.
I should have never looked at it, Paul. I'm sorry. I go to the oil chart to look at the oil chart, and I made it stop.
If only it was that simple, reality.
That's the thing that I usually do.
And there it goes. Bollocks.
Man, Poor's probably actually fallen asleep with all this action in the charts.
No, well, my dad and sister have just gone to visit my mom in hospital, so I'm sitting here waiting for them to come back.
Yeah. What'd you hear last? Is she doing okay, or have you not really heard nothing?
Yeah, she definitely has concussion. But so she's very dizzy, nauseous. But the CT scans seem to be normal, so there's no problem there.
That's good.
Good. That's
Yep.
good. Hey, Matt, did you miss the Aiden list? No, you did not. Aiden still has yet to show this morning. So, last time, what was it, last week, man, poor? I don't know, last week, maybe a little over a week, I don't know. He had some serious PC issues. Now, from what he told me, he's in the process of having a PC built. So hopefully it'll be he'll get it soon, because he has been struggling. But yeah, he has not been in this morning yet, Matt, so no scanner to speak of.
What the heck is gold doing now?
Touching the weekly open again?
Yep.
17 ticks. Yeah, I assume if he is available, Matt, he will show up. I'm just not sure he's not having PC problems again.
Okay, well, this is not going to work.
What are you trying to do?
No, I was looking for. I'm looking at MAS. If you look at the 30-minute, just a recovery of that wick up to the level of. So yeah, basically up to 79.80 about.
Yeah.
But it's just sitting where it is now. It's not, I've closed the trade. It's going lower now, so I'm not going to bother with a stop loss of that size.
Yeah. She don't look like she's doing much of nothing. I agree with you there.
Yeah. Chief Lake is gone here. We drew out that M earlier. I think it was pre-stream though. I can see gold playing out now. Yeah, but again, if you look at that level that we just broke, or that consolidation that we broke out of, there's no bottom wick there. It just went.
No, I didn't want to trade that area at all. After we did the
Now, I mean,
V.
breaking out of that area.
Yeah, right here. Yeah, I didn't want to trade this at all. He was looking to trade this. I told him this was more of an area that it's probably going to bang around in and then figure out where we're going afterwards. But after we did this V, I started looking at a possible, you know, double top here for a move back down. But the problem is I'm expecting for the news tomorrow to be up in this area again, hopefully. So I don't know if this will actually come back down or not. We'll see how it goes here. But I'm hoping the news tomorrow will bring us up into here. Hopefully news pushes us up and then we get a rejection to run back down. We'll see tomorrow. The news should be pretty. It should actually give us some good movement tomorrow. So hopefully.
Well, open one hand, spit in the other. At least you have something.
True.
What is your buy above on gold? Let me just fix my chart quickly. That is 1245.5.
Yeah, and we're going to bang around a lot here at Weekly Open. Yet again, I'm sure. I keep telling Chief Luck, hey, we're going to bang around there. We're going to bang around there. You're going to say there's orders there. Keeps asking me why there's orders there. Well, that's how it's been working, you know. Weekly Open.
Well, it just sold that imbalance there. If you look at that big candle, it basically killed that imbalance.
Yep, exactly. Yeah, perfectly kind of.
Yeah, that's my language. Perfectly kind of.
Yeah, that works.
Okay, cool. I have a buy above line. I just need to give it the right coordinates. There we go. Oh, I'm going to miss MetaTrader so much. I just got the colors perfectly. It looks good. I've got all the 10,000 indicators on there that I want. Unfortunately, I can't. I'll send you a picture, Reality, but I can't send a picture to the chat. So,
kind of sad in a way. You can't believe the whole thing going down like that. Oh man.
Let me do this. Paul, I'll drop a picture. You see all the 150,000 indicators that I use.
I gotta tell you, I don't see any indicators. Am I crazy?
Exactly. So what do you call a fly without wings?
I don't know.
A walk.
A walk. The oil's getting a nice wee quick retracement back up again to the fubs.
Fibs? What are those?
I know.
I'm worried about
We'll
looking
find
at
out
it.
once.
I'm worried about looking
I'm
at
off.
it.
I'm on the 1 minute time frame, so made a nice couple of trades, quick trades here, 30-40 bucks each.
Paul, you keep saying that it is not the way you're going to trade.
Yeah.
But if you think about it and you can refine your trades, it might not be a bad idea. The only thing that I don't like is the commission that you're going to have to pay on all those 50. And like our state president used to say, the 11 and 50,000 trades that you took.
Yes. Yes, there's a. But then again, if you're making enough money, and sure, you know, I have 515 gross realized profit and loss, and I have realized profit and loss of $384. So I mean that's a wild lot of commission, but still $384 of it was real money. But yeah, you're getting screwed royally with the bloody
That's painful. That $200 is like,
yeah,
ooh,
yeah,
mm,
yes.
that kind of hurts me there, just there where I don't want to be hurt, where the sun doesn't shine.
Yes, yes, very much so. Very much so. But what can you do?
You
You have
know,
to pay the
Paul, when you walk and you feel that it's one of those days where you feel like there's a little person walking behind you. He is height challenged. He's got a steel brush and he's just scratching your ass all the way you walk. Now
yeah,
that is what that $200 in commission does to me. It's
yes,
just painful to bear.
yes, man, I hear you.
But that being said, if that is how you find you can trade and you can make $500 and maybe cut it down a bit,
Yeah,
might not be a bad idea. I mean, it's just
mm, that's a bit too risky to be honest with you, man. Poor
okay.
it's grand
No,
now.
no, I mean, you know what you're doing and you know your thought process. Maybe at this point in time, you're just going, okay, I enter here, okay, I close here, and that is basically it. But if you put a little thought into it, and
Yeah.
bring things together, but then maybe I don't know.
Well, again, like I said, this is just the learning phase. So I'm like
Yeah,
like confluences. Like it just comes down to the fib. It comes down to what I would consider to be an order block, or possibly depending if all the indicators are pointing in the same direction. So
okay.
things like that. But it's not the way forward. But it's good practice. That's all I'm looking at, really.
Yeah, for sure. No, we have to really get your ATM going as well.
Yes, absolutely.
Okay, I'm just going to mute for a moment.
Okay.
Okay, now I decided to take a tank.
Oh, hang on. Oh, yes. Get in on that. Oh, it's coming down into the demand zone. Breaks through it. Yeah.
I've got an itch I can't scratch, I'm missing a piece that completes a whole part of me, an open wound scar to see. Everybody come here, gather round, welcome to the freak show, the best in town. What the hell's wrong with me? I don't get along with anybody, honestly. I've been living in my own head, constantly thoughts jumbled round, think I need a new lobotomy. Wait, all these thoughts are too negative. I don't wanna get lost in the sedative. Gotta show what I got, I'm competitive. You know I'm about to go off, I won't let him win, I'll take it. Chase the bag, I wanna way, I can change all the things I lack. I gotta face the facts, I got a taste in that. Got me obsessed with the worst, I got an itch to scratch.
God, I hate the Nasdaq. Jesus.
Have you had a look at YM,
No, what's that?
Dow Jones?
Dow Jones YM. Hold on a second here. I pull up my trading view. YM. E-money Dow. Okay. Let me see. What are we doing here? Plenty of movement on it, isn't it?
NAS is candles on crack, and
Yeah.
Dow Jones is considerably slower. Like Mrs. Jones.
Okay. Let's pull up a chart and get rid of that Nasdaq chart. This is the third day in a row.
Not financial.
Oh, no,
Not financial advice.
I understand. Oh no, like I said, this is the third day now that I've given nearly all of my gains back to the Nasdaq. So we're looking for why. Let me see. What would that be under in relation to Ninja Trader?
It's also YM.
I'm just trying through the list here of all of the Dow 30 Forex futures indexes. Which one was it?
Indexes. It's an index.
Okay. Let me see now. Try a new chart here.
You know, you can add tabs at the bottom of your current chart.
Oh, right. Okay. Yes. Let me see here. All right. Yeah.
So click on the tab plus button, and then you just select at the top. You can just type it in. Just type in YM.
I've got it now.
Double click on it. It should open it. You just open your template on the right before you actually open the chart, and you should be fine.
Excellent. Thank you very much.
So you can have your gold, oil. Say again?
I should have did that with my NQ here.
Yes, but
I'm gonna do that. Yeah. Should have did. I forget that as well.
That's what I'm here for. I can't trade for shit, but at least I can help you with stuff.
I always forget. Oh, I thought I guess it doesn't copy it. Either way, that's all right.
Yeah, what I do is I save a template of what I like it to look like. Paul, you listening?
Yeah.
So save a template, set up your one chart or one of your charts exactly how you want it to be. So the right indicators, everything. Then you save that template and you just go to the next chart and copy it, or just load the template. Just remember your price might be a little wrong, because say you set your template on gold, the everything will be around about $2,000. You go to YM and you open your template there, or load the template, it will be at $2,000. All you do then is press the F at the top.
Yes.
Which will bring everything to the right focus. That's simple.
Must let the dogs out. I'll be back in a minute.
Okay. Mr. Bio, hello.
What is all that racket?
That is Mr. Bio. You should know by now.
Let's see. I'm gonna.
Yeah, please.
On. Refresh. Still didn't work.
What did you do?
Oh, I'm trying to get his noise gate to quiet him down, but it doesn't seem to be working.
Okay.
Hey, Mr. Bio.
I'm quiet. I'm being quiet.
The world.
Oh, man.
Oh, what did I forget here?
Yo, can you guys hear me?
Why?
Yep,
Yes, we can. That's exactly
we
what I'm
can hear
complaining
you.
about. Unfortunately, we can hear
Wait,
you.
what? Wait, why are you guys complaining about me? What did I do?
Because you're making a noise.
I'm not making a noise.
You are. You're singing. I hear indicator flashing. And it's just like road noise in the background. It's a noise, dude. It's a noise.
I was filling up my gas, and there was construction next door.
Well, I'm not saying it's bad. I'm just saying it's a noise. And then you ask
They were
if we can
drilling
hear
on the
you.
floor.
We can hear everything, not only you.
I love this. Oh man. But anyways, how are you guys? Huh? How's trading?
Good.
How's
Hello,
everything?
Mr. Bio.
Good, good. How are you?
I'm poor. I'm doing good. Doing great.
That's good to know.
Dude. Damn. I'm poor. How's your have you passed any evals yet or no?
No.
Hey, what the heck?
Yeah.
What
that's
so
what I say
tell
too.
me your situation. Like what is it that you like? You do good trades. I know you do good trades, but and you have good setups. But what is it? Is it the threshold that is it that
No,
you're having troubles with the apex threshold or what is it?
it's luck. Pure luck. That's all it is.
No.
If there's a good trade
It is
and
not pure luck.
reality,
It is not pure luck.
if reality finds a nice trade, I get called away the moment before the trade happens, or stuff like that. I'll enter a
Gotcha.
trade, and that's exactly the one that goes the wrong way. All the others will work out according to the strategy, but those ones I'll miss. If I get here, see the strategy, take a trade, and that's the one that won't work. So
Gotcha.
my coin flip is always the wrong side. If I coin flip something, I'll lose 9 out of 10. So reality had this, he gave me this advice. He said I must fade my own decisions, which I did for, I took like 6 trades, and the last 3, I literally faded my own decision. Guess what? They went the original direction.
I don't know what to tell you at that point.
Exactly. Neither do I, dude.
La da da. La da da.
Yeah, that's what I think too.
So I have a question. What is your setup? I want to know your setup. Like, what is your setup?
At the moment, I'm trading as far and as much as possible as reality does. So we
Okay.
look for clean ranges. We look for breaks and close above a level of on the 30 or 1 hour, preferably 1 hour, and then look for decent wicks. So, but that's the basis. It's in 10 words, always.
Okay. Now,
And I said I'm trying to trade like he does. Not that I'm succeeding. I'm trying.
oh my God, it's a 4 range. Oh man. I know you're trying to train like reality, but haven't you tried like making your own setup? Like taking the time to
Yes.
make your own setup.
Yes, I have. Remember, I've been at this for 2 years now.
And what setup were you trading last month?
Oh God, many.
Yeah.
Just many.
Now look, I don't wanna say nothing mean, I don't want to say not sound bad. Just remember, I'm still I don't even have the same amount of experience you or reality. Although I would just say, like, for me, I learned the hard way to stick to strategy that works best for you and just master it completely first before you try and think of anything else. You know,
No, for sure. And that's why
'cause-
I'm here every day now. Literally every day.
Yeah, and then one of the things that I noticed a lot about you, bro, is that you keep switching up. Because one thing might work for you the first week, the next week it might be completely bad, and then you'll switch up to something completely else. And that's something I've noticed a lot that you do. And then that might just be the problem why you're not seeing the success you want to see because you're not dedicating yourself to one thing.
Well, not quite. Yes, in the past maybe, but reality, how long have I been here now? Literally 5-6 months.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah, about, and I've been learning this and trying to figure out exactly how like he says, like the candles form, and sit and watch the candle form and learning that. So the last 6 months, I can pretty much say I've been learning this, learning price action. I'm not going to say I'm learning reality strategy. I'm learning price action because when I trade in the morning, I trade DAX and FTSE, and that's totally different to gold. You can't compare them. They're just stupid.
Good luck, Jashim.
It actually did move, Jashim. It took a nice little dump, but
But I will tell you this, Mampur. One of the things that made me so much more profitable in trading was reality telling me about stop losses and tracing your trades with your stop losses. Like ever since then, bro, I've been so much more profitable. And it's like I don't care if it hits my stop loss anymore, or if I missed out on a big thing because it might have shot down. Like my stop loss, I always move it into profit. I don't care. It could go 40 ticks. I'll move it up close to where it's going. I'll give it a little breathing room, but I still move it up pretty high. I don't care if it stops me out in profit and then keeps going in the direction that it was supposed to go, and me missing out on more. I do not care. As long as I'm making profit, staying in profit, that's all I really care about. And the setup, the strategy that reality was telling me about, about dragging your stop losses and always putting your stop loss in profit. Make sure you're tracing it. It really works.
yes, it does. I agree there. That is if you have enough room between your entry and the current price action to get your stop loss in there, which rarely happens.
Nah, bro. If it went up 10 ticks, I'm dragging that stop loss 8 ticks.
No, dude.
I'm joking, but
I'm talking about
yeah, bro.
no. I'm talking about it. I'll enter a trade. It'll go up 1 or 2 ticks, and then that's it. It'll sit around there for -2, -3, -4, -3, -2. It'll just sit there, and I'll just sit there. I've been in a trade for, what was that one trade? 4 hours, and it just went sideways. And 11 seconds after I closed the entry, it shot up in my direction. 11 seconds, dude. That's not stupid. That's just. Are we on live reality? Are we on YouTube?
Yeah. No worries.
That's just stupid. No. I'll just leave it at that.
I mean, are you talking about like when you click when you enter a trade and it doesn't do it exactly where it's at, but it puts it like more up or more down?
No. That happens a lot. That's not a problem. But that's just market conditions. So it's not market structure.
What I do is to prevent that is do market orders.
Yeah, no, that's not a problem. I mean, I'll enter a trade and this literally went sideways for 4 hours. I'll never forget that. I was so pissed off.
Yo, but I stopped clicking buy market, sell market. I stopped doing that. I think reality on NinjaTrader, when you right click on the chart and then it's like and you can put like a buy market and then it makes that line. That's a limit order, right?
No, it's a market order.
No, that's a market order if it's buy
NinjaTrader,
limit.
And then it's like it shows a line, and as soon as it gets to that line, it enters me. I don't even have to press buy or short, and it'll enter me at the exact spot. That's what I like. I stopped clicking the buy and sell buy.
stop market or stop limit, that will be either a market or limit order. Reality uses stop limit order. In Top Step X, where I'm trading at the moment, you don't have that option. You only enter market. That's it. You have no limit order.
Yeah, because what I'm doing now is I just press that and like I'll put like if it's like I'll put it in a certain way. So if it ever gets to that price, it just enters me automatically on that exact price, and it really saves me a lot. Oh my god! I remember sometimes like but back then, like when I used to just click buy or sell, like it would be completely out of the area where I wanted to actually enter. And so
there's a
it would
difference.
always
So
mess me up.
You have to make sure that you use the limit entry, not the market entry, when you do that.
Yeah. I used to buy the market.
Well, I used to do that too, but I don't. Well, now I have to. I don't have a choice.
I am setting up a CL chart, Jeff. That's all I'm doing. I just set up a CL chart because we took a little trade on CL here just a little while ago. So I used to trade CL a bit, but not so much as of late. So I set up a CL chart. So now my NQ chart's here and I got a CL chart. I actually had to put the gold chart there, but or maybe I should have added to the gold chart. Either way, it doesn't matter. It's here now, so that's all that counts.
Yeah, I would be trading, I would be sharing my screen while I'm trading, but like the other day I did that, my computer crashed and I was still in the trade.
That's because you were on VC. Discord always crashes.
Yeah.
Always, always, always. It's a mess.
Share your screen over here. It doesn't use half of the resources that Discord does.
Yep, exactly.
Yeah, bro, and at the same time, like my mouse, sometimes my mouse is completely like, I don't know. I think my PC towers have like a power outage failure or something like that. Because every now and then my mouse stops working and I'll freak out because I'm in the trade.
You must start learning hotkeys, bro. Learn some hotkeys.
No, but when like when the outages happen, bro, it's like my keyboard stops working, everything stops working. So it's like, damn. When I take a trade now, I just pray that it doesn't have a power outage.
So you don't pray that your trade's going to work out. You pray that your PC's going to work out.
I don't pray about the trades. I pray about my keyboard. I want my mouse to be able to click.
Well, when we had all those power failures, I was praying for the power when I entered the trade.
Oh, wow.
Well, at least I have solar now, so it's okay. I have battery backup and everything is okay. But last couple of years, exactly a year ago, we installed this. Exactly a year ago.
Gotcha. Dude, I'm driving right now, and there's a guy speeding. He's like right behind me. I'm literally blocking his path so he doesn't go speeding anymore. And there's a truck next to us, so he can't go around.
No, just leave him. Let him be. Just let him carry on.
I mean, he got nowhere to go. He's behind me. He's stuck. I'm not gonna speed, friend. No. I'm in a regular car right now. Oh boy.
What's the speed limit there? 70?
No. I don't think they ever gets to 70 over here.
Okay, no, I'm just asking because
25 is in towns and
yes.
usually in the city. 35, I don't really ever. 35 you'll see like every now and then. You don't really see it. There's no 45 over here. There's 55. You'll see a lot of 55s. And on the highway is usually 55. But if it's like an express highway, it's 65. But I'm always going like 90.
Well, that doesn't help, does it? Our normal speed limit here is 75.
Hello?
Hello?
Hello? Shorter dude! Hello! Welcome!
Hey, how's it going,
Shut
man?
up, bro.
You guys having a good trading day so far?
Ecstatic,
done
dude,
trading.
ecstatic. And it's just pips everywhere. Nope, we're not.
Nope.
Yo, man, bro, I was thinking about you in my trades today. I'm poor
Oh, good.
much of
Thank
my
you.
trades today because I would take a trade and it would go so slow, and I'm like, man, poor is definitely trading right now.
No, I wasn't. Today wasn't a good day,
Oh,
so I didn't trade today.
Yeah,
it
I'm
was so
already down
choppy
like
today.
60%.
It was, you know, it was choppy. Yeah. I mean, I made my profit, you know, for the day, but it was so choppy, bro. Like it took me forever just to get 10 ticks, bro.
Yeah.
Where's
Yeah, I
Aiden?
just
Hey, shorter dude.
what's up?
What do you trade? You trade in Q, gold, what?
Just random stocks, stuff that's interesting
Oh, okay.
for the most part.
You're a
Yeah,
stock trader. Okay.
but it's like long term usually.
Yeah, got
Yeah.
He just comes here for the company.
Yeah. Also, yeah, I do also want to learn how to trade options and everything. Been way more interested in that
Sure.
recently, but yeah.
If you want to trade options, talk to Aiden.
Oh yeah,
He's the man.
I've talked to him before. I'm reading up on his like, the education part,
Nope.
stock
The
education.
thing he told you, the website, right?
Sorry, what was that?
That website, right?
Just the stock education like part in the Discord.
Uh,
He's got a lot of good guides on there. So, yeah. I just wanted to join to see how everyone was doing because today was not good for me. So,
Not good, man. Not good.
yeah. I checked it
Well-
like a couple hours ago and I was only down like 200. And then I checked again and I'm down like $1,000. So I'm kind of like,
Oh no.
yeah, that's like everything I've made in the past couple weeks. So,
Oh no. That's not good.
What?
That's not good. Man.
how do you get?
Huh?
Bro, I ain't gonna lie, bro.
I have never looked at stocks, Matt. I wouldn't even know where to begin. Man.
Yeah, same.
I'm at here.
No, Matt. Matt the
Where is he?
casual.
Yeah, Matt, the one that showed you.
The reality, what I was thinking, if it gets to the point, we can research a bit on what do they call them, breakout rooms, so that these guys who are interested in stocks can join the breakout room. And it's still a sub room of the current setup, but they can carry on and talk stocks, and we can carry on talk whatever, and nobody interferes, but it's all part of the same group.
Yeah. I mean, I don't mind messing with stock. I mean, I don't mind going over some stocks if people want to tell me something, but I don't know a lot about them. I'll be honest with you. And you know,
Yeah.
so they move way, way, way too slow for me, guys. I mean, if anybody was here during the last indicator trade a couple days back, I know Paul was. I don't know if anybody else was. And the sheer pain that I had to go through in order to sit in a trade for 2.5 hours for a measly $350. That's just not my idea of trading, guys. It's enough to drive me bonkers. So
Is it me or did everyone else hear a robot?
Nope.
I didn't hear a robot. You might have a rope. You should check your back seat.
Oh, 'cause
Check your back seat
Bro,
unless it
you
sounded a
sounded
long
like a
way away.
robot.
Unless it sounded a long way away, then
Says
check
you
your
sounded
trunk.
like
no, man,
Oh.
reality, you sound like a robot.
Well, I don't know what
he's
to tell
good.
you there.
He's good.
Bro, don't talk about back seats to me, bro. The other day, I was doing Uber, right? And these two passengers got in the back seat, but then the front passenger seat, started saying that there was somebody there without a seatbelt. So I thought it was just a car malfunction or something. So I turned off the car and then turned it back on, and I say I'm sorry to the passengers, and they're like, "Oh no, it's okay." So I turned it back on, and it's still beeping. I'm like, "Okay, let me do it again." And it's still beeping, and it was not until I put a seatbelt on the damn car and on the passenger seat that it stopped, bro. It was a ghost with those people. Oh my god. They had very.
sounds
What the
like.
bro.
world? Who has a regular phone? They still make those things? What? Whose phone just
Whose
rang?
phone was that?
No way did somebody got a phone plugged into the wall somewhere on the
Yo, why did they?
on this
why-
stream. Oh man, I just got a flashback of the 90s.
I have to step away for a bit.
Oh, was that your phone, man, poor?
Yes. I
No
like the old. I just like the old phone sound.
Okay, so it's not really plugged into a wall somewhere. I'm seeing this like beige
No, no,
tan
no.
phone plugged into the wall with the cord on it.
No, it's an iPhone.
Okay,
iPhone,
well
so-
that makes more sense then. That makes more sense. All right, I'll see you in a
I
bit,
just
man,
like
boy.
the sound. It actually sounds like a phone.
It does. It does. It sounds like an old phone. I was like, man, I have not heard that in years.
I mean, we had a phone on the farm that you had a crank, not the one that you turned the little dial at the top. It had a crank, and there was an exchange where a person actually sat, and you would call the exchange and you'd ask for a number, and they would link you through to that number by pulling
Yeah.
wires and plugging in wires. That's a
Oh
phone.
my
we had.
gosh. Wow. Crazy.
This is the stock I have a lot of money in right here. Like this is just today. It started at 807, now it's at 686.
Gotcha. Werewolf Therapeutics.
Yeah.
Nice.
I always just got to remind myself that it's only a number until you sell, you know? It's just a number on a
True.
screen.
Heck, that guy do?
Yep.
Yeah.
Matt, I'll go over whatever you want me to go over. I mean, give me a ticker to look at. I just don't know nothing about it. Give me a ticker, I'll look at
Is
it.
that the Matt I introduced you to?
No, this is Matt the Casual.
Reality.
No,
Oh,
this
that's
is
a
Matt the
different Matt.
Casual. Yes.
Matt the Cat. So many Matts in this world. Oh my god.
Well, there's so many everything in this world. Everybody's got a lot of the same names, man.
Yeah, bro. My name, bro. You know how my name is Omar. I've already met like, in this month, I've met like 5 people with my name.
Yeah. That's pretty common.
God.
Not your name, but everybody's name. Well, that's just something very unusual.
Yeah. Unless you start naming kids like Apple, Pineapple, something like that. I don't know.
I wouldn't be surprised with Gen Z once they start making kids.
Yeah.
Probably be something like that.
Matt, are you still there? Still waiting on him to give me a ticker. I don't know. Maybe he left. Oh no. There he is. I just trade it because I don't have access to gold. Otherwise, I'd go along with you. Yeah, I mean, give me a ticker. Give me something that you're wanting me to look at, and I'll take a look at it. We're not doing a ton right now anyways. I'm actually paying attention to oil today. We took an oil trade earlier. Watching oil just a bit. Depends on what's moving, right? That's what I try to look for. I can take a look at something if you want. And you should be able to get access to gold. I'm still confused as to why you can't trade gold. I swear I think you can do it on the Forex side. I mean, you could even do micros on the futures side, which are super, super small. They're a tenth, so it's only $1 per tick, and that's pretty cheap. But Forex, I think you can even go smaller than that. I don't know. That's a man poor question. He's not here right this second, but Assume you can go super small on the Forex side for gold.
On days like these, I just need to stop checking.
Yeah.
I gotta stop looking at that. See, if you like action, I feel like right now what I'm doing is I'm just throwing the bait in and like waiting for a catch, and then you're out here like fly fishing, you know? It's the best way to like describe it.
Yeah.
All right, well, I just wanted to check in. You guys have a good luck for the rest of your day.
Yep. You too, man. You too.
I'll pop in somewhat soon for sure. All right, see you guys.
Yep. Have a good one, man. Whoa. Whoa. Oh. Doing, my guy.
Yeah, that was a lot of trades just there in the time that we've been on.
Jeez. There's a couple trades for sure.
Yeah, I was bang on with a lot of them. I mean, I was using some very basic TA, but still, it was effectively gambling at this point in time. Yeah, my gross realized profit is down now to 260, and my actual realized profit is 111. So the cost of the trades is more than double of the profit that was made.
Jeez. Yeah, I think that's over trading, Paul.
It is. Oh, it definitely is. It definitely is. The win rate was higher, it would have been all right, but it only takes literally that one or two trades to wipe out all of those gains.
Yep.
I think I'm going to stay away from the Nasdaq. That's, I think, lesson number one anyway.
Yep, NAS is tougher to trade for sure. I normally only trade NAS to pass eval counts. I know that sounds super crazy, but that is what I do with it. I use it to pass eval counts, and I never trade it on a, PA account. So
why not?
Why? Because I think it's very, like you just said, too much of a pain to run on real money. So I'll use it on a eval account, because you can get an eval account passed fairly quickly. So, because money's too small, don't want the pressure of a funded account. I just want to grow my own little tiny bit of money. It's not a lot at all. Also, don't know much about the platform to go with to get gold on Forex. Yeah. I don't either. Unfortunately, that's a man poor question, but I even think one of the crypto exchanges, don't quote me on this, but I believe that you can trade gold on BingX. Again, don't quote me, but check it. I have an account with them, and I could have swore that gold was on there as well. I'm almost sure. I didn't care for the yeah, BingX. I didn't care for them, so I did not I've got money sitting in there, but I haven't actually did nothing with them. I ended up trading with MEXC. And again, I'm not hollering any of these companies out, guys. I'm not affiliated or anything with any of them. I just saying the stuff that I've had, right? I mean, I've traded with MEXC and it was what it was. I don't do a lot of crypto trading anymore. Once Bybit left, I was pretty much done. Love Bybit, but no more US, so not for
Listen,
me.
man, I need to pop on out, so if you're about later on, sure, I'll catch up with you. And if not, I'll chat to you all tomorrow. Cheers,
all right,
man. Thank you.
Have a good one. Yep. Carnival Corporation, I guess. Yeah, Spain. BingX has mostly crypto, but also some commodity stocks and indices. Yeah, that's what I thought. That Echo, welcome, man. I didn't know you were here. But they've got don't they have gold on BingX? That's what I was talking to Casual Verse, as you see it, but it's Matt the Casual. That's what I was telling him. I signed up with them a while back. Never really used it, but I think, don't they have gold? Isn't that an option? Trade on there, I believe. Or am I wrong in that? I may not be right. Yeah, they have gold. Okay, there you go, Matt. Yeah, they have gold. I thought they did. I mean, if you wanted to do something like that, you could trade gold on there. Yeah, this thing trades just like anything else, man. I mean, you can take advantage of these wicks. It's all the same thing. I mean, even if you run the hour chart here, I mean, you can see it. Trading here, wicks come up, comes back down, price falls apart, comes back up, tests the same exact wick, falls apart, comes back up, same exact thing, time and time and time again. They just actually grab the highs rather than grabbing the stops outside of them. Once we lost this level, what happens? She holds this one. Get top of your wicks. Right there. Pretty standard stuff. Right there. Holds that level. And then Can't remember if you have. Been a few months, move my money off. Yeah, I never really. I wasn't a fan of Bing X. Nothing wrong with it. I came from Bybit and I was looking for, once Bybit said they weren't going to support US customers anymore, I was just looking for an exchange that would work. And I believe, I think King. It was King that was with Bing X, I believe. And I tried Bing X, wasn't a fan, just didn't, I don't know, for whatever reason, just not super happy with it. I didn't realize that you couldn't see what I was looking at here. I forgot these charts were in my way. Pull this off real quick. Wasn't really a fan, and then I went to MEXC, and again, still wasn't super fan, honestly. Great. Here's what I was looking at. I doing TA on this thing, didn't even realize that my screen was half covered up with those other charts. I forgot about it, but here, I mean, you can essentially see it came up, grabbed your wick, your move down, came up, grabbed your wick, fell apart, came up, wick, same area, back down, came up, wick, same area, now it's broke, came up, testing this level. I mean, it's just, yeah. So that's what it looks like, man, if that makes any sense. Typical level-to-level trading, I mean. Is what it is. Pretty standard stuff. Alright. Back up, sorry guys. So yeah, try Bing X. It sounds like that would probably be the way to go. I know I didn't like Bing X. It had something to do with there wasn't a lot of alts on there, I don't believe. And I thought for some reason that leverage was not super great on there either, but I don't remember. I don't remember it that well. Like I said, I went to MEXC and traded on there for just a little bit and gave up on that as well. Just not my cup of tea. I don't know. I still got money on both them exchanges, but I really liked Bybit. Sadly, but I've got Bing X, MEXC, KuCoin, Crypto.com, Coinbase, Coinbase Pro. I don't know what else. Money in all them dang things. And haven't traded crypto in months, so I don't know.
I've been driving this train, years in this lane, there's no stopping this flame, cause I came to the game and I changed it to play how I like, rearranged it to my own domain. Yeah, I got what it takes, made lots of mistakes, taking shots, skipping breaks, feeling lost, feeling great, popping off, singing straight, never stopped, never changed, all the squad here to play, and I've got something to say, yeah. I work hard each and every day, I get lost in the words I say, I don't push pause, no I push play, I won't stop till I make a change. I withdraw on the things I make, I turn flaws into flawless traits, I build tall, never capped in space, I won't stop till I hear him say, that's right. In the AM, that's my only friend. No light, just the sun coming up on the horizon. I lose track of time, yeah, I move fast and climb. A new class divine, yeah, true passion shines. And I'm through passing time, I choose stacking dimes. You snooze half the time while I move passing by. I work hard each and every day. I get lost in the words I say. I don't push pause, no, I push play. I won't stop till I make a change. I withdraw on the things I make. I turn flaws into flawless traits. I build tall, never capped in space. I won't stop till I hear him say, I wake up every minute with the fever dreams. I push my mind to a limit where it needs to feed. I work blind, got vision I don't need to see. I'm picking mind over matter, I believe in me. I need to find more hours in the day to breathe. Need to find more power in the way I be. And when my mind turns sour with the painful scenes, I need to scream out loud, I can't stop me. I wanna be the greatest like Rocky. You know I leave them all hating like a hobby. I'm out here making moves like a lobby. And if you ain't with me, it's your loss. See, I got my mind on the facts, I'm a python. Grab what I like real fast, choke until I have everything I attack, everything that I lack, everything that I want, and I see, matter of fact. Cause I'm my own worst enemy. Only if I let it be. I can control anything if I can just think carefully. I control my destiny. Deep up in my mind I manifest it. Every morning I wake up obsessed, and everything I do the best. And deep within my mind you know I'll always manifest it. I'm my own worst enemy. Only if I let it be. I can control anything if I can just think carefully. I control my destiny. Deep up in my mind I manifest it. Every morning I wake up obsessed, and everything I do the best. And deep within my mind you know I'll always manifest it. I wanna be the best in the game, invest in my name. Check no restraints, I'm obsessed with the pain. I ingest, I retain, assess and I change. Possessed by the thought I'll be free one day from society's restraints. Money, clout and fame, mud, disease, a plague. We all love to hate, have to play the game, have to make a name. All our insecurities are on display. This is war with the enemy, think that it was meant to be. Living in a time where disease is on every screen. I won't let them fester me, I know most are festering. Negativity is a plague for the mentally weak. No mercy, all I got is working. Never stop searching, never quench the thirsty. I'm toxic and psychotic with this logic, you can't stop it. It's been chronic since I was gin and tonic, got me going off when I'm on this topic. Yeah, if I ever play, I want it. You know that I'm always honest. Stay away from those who are toxic. Keep 'em out your face, no way, you don't want 'em. Yeah. Don't try to drain my energy. The enemy is everything. It's mentally, unhealthily, spreading like a rare disease. But I won't let it get to me. I don't need your therapy. I can leave a legacy of leading by intensity. Come on, we can fight this. Freedom is priceless. Spread just like a virus. Living in a crisis. Do you feel courageous? Do you seek greatness? Trust me, you can take it. Go on and take your aim. Yeah. Built to last with the webs I'm weaving. I can change the past with all I'm achieving. Got my foot on gas, never stop competing. If you break like glass, then this life's gonna eat 'em. Make mistakes real fast, then you learn how to beat 'em. If you take off the gas, you can see all the healing. If the pain's in the past, move on from the grieving. Put your foot on the gas, no, never stop competing. Yeah. Never stop, I'll get it if I want it. Gotta make to myself a promise. I won't quit, keep going till I got it. I won't give up till I'm on top. Yo, no, I ain't the type to give up. If I do something, man, I do it till I get what I want. I turn a business out of nothing into something I love. I got a poker face, but honestly, I'm not one to bluff. I flip a switch, never miss, man, I always stay up. Don't let them see you, bitch, always have a plan to stay tough. This life ahead of you ain't easy, it was built to be rough. But that's what makes a personality is tragedy, bruh. So keep your head on your shoulders. Now we ain't out here moving rocks, we out here moving boulders. Now we ain't getting posterized, we out here making posters. And we ain't got nothing to hide, we move forward like soldiers. You better wake up for the pay stub, or you'll pay up. Don't make love to the game, bruh, fuck the game up. Change up, rearrange stuff to your greatness. Famous for the way up, play the game, bruh. Never stop, I'll get it if I want it. Gotta make to myself a promise. I won't quit, keep going till I got it. I won't give up till I'm on top, yeah. You know I'm always up.
Hey, can you hear me?
Trying me, but they hate from inside. You see, hate themselves in society, so I let them speak quietly. While my actions speak wider. See, they be hiding in privacy with the screen. Oh, the irony to hate someone who's trying to be whatever they would like to be. We all feel the anxiety. We make our own rivalries. Yo, so where is all the positivity? I feel like we all just hate on everything. It's killing me. Thoughts build quick, causing different possibilities. Negative thoughts will cause different disabilities. So do better. Work hard under pressure. If you got no time, work smarter than ever. Don't ever let them tell you that you can never say never. And turn your mind into the truest to go-getters. Never stop, I'll get it if I want it. Gotta make
Man, I just figured out that I've been off this whole time. I don't know how much of the you heard of it. Yeah, I had my microphone wasn't on. Hey, Aiden, I didn't even know you were here.
Oh yeah, sorry, I wasn't here this morning because I had to go to the bank. And they finalized the loan payment for the house, and yeah.
Beautiful, beautiful.
Everything's
Man, how much? What's the last thing anybody heard? Holy crap! I've been talking and talking and talking. Did not realize I wasn't here. Jeez. It was that voice meter, Aiden. It went off again.
Oh, that's weird.
Yeah.
The only way it turns off is if you disconnect the audio.
No. It goes off
like
because
your
that
headset or mic.
No, it goes off because that box thing comes up that I sent you a screenshot of. As soon as it does that, it completely shuts the voice meter off until I close that. And I never realized that it happens because if nobody's talking or anything, I have no idea. what I'm saying?
Mm. I see. Yeah, no, I understand what you're saying, but I'm gonna be honest here. I've had maybe 15 of my buddies try out voice meter. They all use it to this day, and I've never seen a single time that box has ever popped up.
I know it pops up.
I do
It
not know
pops up
why
every
these
6
things happen
hours.
to you, man.
Yeah. It says next invitation to donate in 5 hours and 58 minutes.
I'm sure you can turn that off. Like, there's a way.
I don't know how, but yeah, maybe. I don't know how to do it. I need to just donate, but I don't know what I'm supposed to donate. That's the problem. I have no idea what I'm supposed to donate to them. When I figure that out, I guess I need to just do it, because I don't care about donating. I just don't know what you're supposed to donate, right?
Mm-hmm.
So did you hear me, Matt, about which one offers gold 4x? I don't even know if you heard any of that, because I don't know when my microphone went off. I'm sorry, guys. I don't know when it was. Sounds like Bing X would be the one if you didn't hear me before.
Bing X, like the rapper?
Yeah, I don't know. Bing X, like the exchange. They do. It's a crypto exchange that offers like gold and different 4x pairs and things like that.
Yeah, my bad. Anyway, I'll be back in a bit, okay?
Okay. See you in a while, man. Yeah, confirmation of gold then quiet on Bing X, yeah. Okay, so I said a lot. I actually got into 4x and how the 4x spreads is why they're shutting down the 4x prop firms here in the United States, and how futures just has commissions, things like that. Whole bunch of stuff I went over, no big deal. I was talking to myself. This new voice meter program, I still hadn't quite wrapped my head around it, but there's some kind of donation screen that comes up, and I don't ever realize that it comes up. I need to just donate. I got it from Aiden because he uses voice meter, but for whatever reason he never gets the screen, and I would rather just donate to him than continuing to have it come up. But he says he doesn't know what it is or what not, but I'm gonna go and try to figure out how to do it, I guess.
Pissed off at these fucking clowns who for all time
Yeah, Matt. That's exactly what I did, sadly. It should be Bing X would be the best one, I believe. If you're trying to find one that does essentially a lot, and then on CCL I told you that, you hear me, but all it is right here, right? All it's doing is level to level. So essentially there's not a ton to be trading. There's no wicks even. This would be a super hard asset for me to trade, the way I trade, right? Now, if you're just trading level to level, whoops, let me pull their screens off so you can see. If you're just trading level to level, it wouldn't be hard at all, essentially, because it's just level to level trading. But as far as you've held up here, so essentially all this was support, flipped resistance, flip support, and now you're waiting to see if it actually holds or not. About it. But you're not going to be able to trade. I mean, for me, there's a few different things. Let's just say that you're going to trade. Let's just say that this is sells below, right? Just for fun. Well, here's what I'd look at if I'm looking at what I trade, right? Number one, you've got no wick here, but you've got no wick on any of these candles. There's no wick here. There's no wick here. No wick there. No wick there. There's really no top wicks here. You just kind of turned around. No wick on the bottom of this. I mean, it's just. Anyway, no wick there. You've also got a gap right here. So super inefficiencies right here. If you were to close below here, you'd want to see it close below with a wick. Recover, expecting this wick recovery, current candle wick recovery, and then to put a wick on this candle and fill this gap. Of course, you got clean traffic all the way down with this candle as well, but it's for a super ugly chart. Saying, I mean, I don't know. These gaps are atrocious. Just crazy the way this thing moves. I don't know. It would be. Look at that. You get down to the lower time frames, it's even worse. Look at these candles, man. That is crazy. I don't know. It would not be something I would say. I mean, it wouldn't be something I would want to trade the way I trade. I guess it's because you have so many time gaps in trading stocks. You don't even have wicks on these candles. I mean, the main things I look for is wicks, I'll be honest with you. That's why one of the reasons that I prefer gold. Gold's a very wicky asset. You can see the wicks, and that's essentially, you know, a big part of my trading.
rebel. I've got a lot of potential hidden inside of this vessel. That shit is so exponential. I need a first class ticket to the top, no limit. I don't play no gimmicks. I'ma take you to the clinic. If you want a taste, come at me and you will be replaced. They won't find a trace of you anywhere or any place.
Does that make sense though, Matt? Hopefully.
I'm about to go off like a weapon. Fuel to the top, got a filled up engine. In my thoughts, obsession. I will not stop, no, I'm never second guessing. I got a God complex. Haters love to hate, but I never feel pressed. Got a lot on my plate, but I never get stressed. I'll take all the pressure like I'm acing this test. Tear it up like I'm Jason. I see the world like it's ready for the taking. I see this place like a game I'm playing. Straight to the bank to collect my payments. No negotiations, it's my way, I was born impatient. And like a damn Freemason, I'll run this nation. I don't know how to stop. I just go till I drop. Whether it's working or shots, give it all that I got. You can watch me work in my element. Anyone in the way is irrelevant. You wanna cross me, cool, not intelligent. Cause I don't forget shit like an elephant. Go ahead and tempt me, put it on the line and you'll come up empty. If I got time, I'm deadly. Never caught off guard, no, I'm always ready. I got a hand real steady. Look me in the eye and you'll see no hezzy. About to get real messy. I'll put you in a grid 6 feet like Kenny.
Twitch, Kick, YouTube. Does anybody else have any questions while we're sitting here watching paint dry?
I set the pace when I'm running. I always take what I want and I always give it 100. Don't need a
Good time to be asking. I'm hoping tomorrow with the news we're going to get some good movement, so we'll have more trading going on, but right now it is slow.
therapy is no friend to me. It's not working out, maybe it's the chemistry. It's time to break up so I can make a better me. Better believe in your mind, cause it's everything. You can mold, shape, find almost anything. All it takes is some time and some clarity to find your identity. It's mind over everything. And when I feel like this, I'm immortal. When I feel like this, I'm immortal. When I feel like this, I'm immortal. When I feel like this, I'm immortal.
Like the stock equivalent. Hopefully being X will. Like I said, I don't know. I assume it's going to be more similar to 4X over there. And basically with 4X, you can pick your lot size. Don't have to put a bunch into gold. It's not like the future side. Future side, you only get, you know, micro contracts and mini contracts. That's it. but I really don't know what would be the stock equivalent to gold, sadly, because I just don't know what moves the same. I didn't realize Jeff left, guys. Hey man, poor, welcome back.
Thank you.
Hopefully everything's
The
going
old
well.
person is clean. The old person is clean in. Yeah, my mom is still in hospital, but she seems to be well. Okay, but concussion is still. She's still very dizzy and nauseous, but otherwise she seems to be okay.
That's good. That's good. That is what we want to hear, is that she's doing well. Are you trading this? Are you trading this, Matt? This CCL here? Are you trading this, or?
You're not talking to me, are you?
No, I'm talking to Matt. He's on YouTube. I'm talking about this Carnival Corporation stock. We were just having a look at it. I just didn't know if he was actually trading it or just wanted to have a look at it. I wasn't sure.
Now, you know what that looks like. If I have a look at it quickly, you had a consolidation, you had something come through, news or something, and people are just then taking profit, and now it's going back down again.
Yep.
That's all I see
Yeah.
there.
Yep, that's all I see too. There's not really anything happen. You had support, flipped resistance, flipped back to support, and now it's solid. If it holds or not, it looks like it's fallen through. I mean,
if you look back one step, you'll see there's another one exactly like this pump, and it did the same thing basically.
Yep,
There,
yep. Yep. Oh yes, what did you say about the large candle on CCL again? I want to remember your criteria in that regard. Inefficiency candle and a consolidation is bad from the strategy per stop. Well, the problem is it's an ugly chart first off, but what the problem is this candle.
You can't say that. I mean, no, you never say something's ugly. You say it's less pretty, yes, but it's not.
Okay. This chart is less pretty. This candle here, there's a big gap. First off, there's no bottom wick on this, so yeah, you have an inefficiency hugely right here. For sure. So, plus if you're looking at it in terms of, you know, I mean, I don't know what strategies you've learned, but fair value gaps for SMC, vector candles for, you know, the hybrid system, single prints from order flow. That's what you're seeing right here. That's what all this is here. So, I mean, yeah, it's a huge inefficiency all the way around, plus a gap here. I mean, so yeah. So
Okay,
if she drops below...
If you look at many of these stock charts, they have gaps all over.
Yeah, they do.
Especially if you drop down to maybe a little lower time frame, they gapped. They just, because it's just the volume. Now, how much volume is running on this thing? I don't know. Is the low volume or high volume stock?
I have no idea. I don't know nothing about Carnival. I was just looking at the chart itself, but it is less pretty than most charts.
Yes. Right. It's pretty. Yeah.
But if it loses this level here, you'd anticipate it's going to grab all that. So, yeah, go ahead. What you can say?
No, I have to say that many of those charts that Aiden looks at is just less pretty. Really, really, a lot less pretty.
Yep.
Yeah. Right, let's see. I'm just going to go into that chart quickly and see what I can see. Volume-wise. Now, my volume is not the same as Aiden's, but at least we have an idea.
He was here for a quick minute. He came in and he was here and then he was gone. So his PC must be fine, I guess.
Yes. If you go down to like the 15-minute, you'll see what I mean about gaps all over.
Yeah, it looks horrible. I already looked at it on the 15. It's bad.
Okay, yeah, no, that's exactly my point. I mean, this stuff is. I mean, yes, they have their own way of trading it, I suppose.
Gotcha. Yeah, he's trading relative strength.
Yes.
But I wanted to get a reminder of how you view the candles. Yeah, I mean, the problem is the candles aren't. I mean, I don't want to say viewable because obviously we can see them. Yeah, but there's from a TA aspect. This is something that's super hard to trade, Matt. I mean, it's just kind of, there's not a whole lot you can do with it. Unfortunately, it's just not. And I mean, that could be a realm of a lot of the stocks. I don't know.
We're looking at 16 million for the last 24-hour period, which is good. It's up in the realm of Google and Amazon, so it's a decent number for sure.
Yeah, that's impressive for For a, I mean, I assume it's the cruise line, correct? Isn't that Carnival Cruise? I assume that's what it is, yeah. It's hard to look at the candles in that way, though, Matt. I will be honest with you there. I mean, it's just kind of, I don't know.
I don't think you can compare your way of looking at candles to stocks. Even though people say that things move the same way all over, they don't. I don't know. No, I don't know.
Either cruises or Brazilian parades. Okay. Yeah. I mean, there you go. And then there's that. It's one or the other.
Yep.
I know I currently wouldn't want to be long in this thing, but that don't mean it won't go up. Maybe it takes the next 13 minutes, just puts a bottom wick here and holds this, and then continues the upside. I don't know. This thing is yeah. Surprises me because that was such strong resistance, honestly, after the push down, and it just didn't care. Huh. Yeah, it is something. That candle is, that candle's really funny. Like, that is, yeah, it is something. You must have your phone near.
Me?
Yeah, it just you can hear a buzz. I assume it's because your phone's near us. At least that's what you said last time.
No, it's not anymore. No, it's not anymore. I've moved everything away. My phone is on the other side of the desk now.
Okay.
Not calls this.
Well, that's all right then. No large vector candles, fair value gaps for your stop. You want wicks and no major consolidation. Now you want major consolidation. Nothing wrong with consolidation. There's nothing per se wrong with large vectors or fair value gaps. But you got to understand what that is, right? Like, here's the same situation on gold, right? This is going to be a vector candle, you know, a fair value gap right here on your 30-minute time frame. Things of that nature, right? And obviously it came up hit the highs. I was grabbing the stops, right? Come back down, grab stops of any longs that got in at the weekly open and filled the fair value gap, if you will, you know, wick to wick, filled it. And now we're just running sideways. So you expect the next move is going to be, you know, breaking this sideways movement. So it's not that you actually don't, you know, it's not that you don't need any of that stuff. The problem is I trade wicks. I mean, a big part of the way I trade is wicks. It just is. Not everyone trades that way. Carnival Corporation, parent. Industry leading the way. An innovative and sustainable vacations and build borderless connections. There we go. Yeah, GPT wrote that, I think.
I got it from their website.
See, ChatGPT wrote it. I knew it. Anyway, Matt, I mean, no, it's not really about vector candles or fair value gaps or any of that. That's just a vector candle, a fair value gap, single prints. Them are all essentially the same thing. You know, they're just inefficiencies in the chart, right? So that's all I was saying. That's what you're looking at here. It's just inefficiencies in the chart, right? So you expect that to be recovered at some point in time. Are we now? You know, not necessarily. It's just it's hard when your support, right? Basically this was, you know, support, flip resistance, flip support, and now all your inefficiencies are just below your support. So essentially if you lose support, it's going to fall quick. So trying to take a long at support is going to be awful risky. Again, does that mean that the long won't work out? No, I'm not necessarily saying that, but all your inefficiencies are below you, and this is your means of support here. Let me see. 30-minute BTC. That's the hour. Oh, look at the wicks. Yeah, look at the wicks on the hour too. See, now that's what we're talking about now. This is a whole nother animal right now. That echo. I'm not kidding. Right at VWAP too. We got trap traders on both sides of this move. I gotta tell you though, I still think she's got a little room in her. Just gotta be honest. I mean, yep.
She's going to 8K.
8K? I don't know if she's going to 8K today or not. I'll make it.
Tomorrow.
I think, pretty impressive movement as of late, I will tell you that. I swear this weekly open's acting like VWAP. And the same thing for 2 days, man, and it looks just like VWAP.
Yep.
Don't quite understand it, but it does regardless. failed here? He's like, nope. Oh, I thought he took it. He did. He canceled it. Just shame. You were getting in a trade. I wanted. I knew I wasn't.
No, it didn't hit my entry. I
Yeah,
needed
no,
to
it-
break these low.
I know it didn't hit the entry.
Right.
It was, I put you up, and you're like, nope. Later. I don't want no part of that.
Bro, that's been my entire day. It happens.
That's kind of why I set it up the way I did, though. So whoever's in a trade, I could always blow up their screen. I know it didn't get triggered, but you know what I'm saying. Gives you something more to look at than my screen doing absolutely nothing currently.
I need news or something.
Yep.
So there's
Tomorrow.
like space.
Yep, I agree with you. That's the whole thing. We're trading in this little area that's ugly as all get out. We need to move a little bit. That's what I keep saying too. Supposed to be, what is it, like unemployment claims or something, I think, tomorrow. So hoping we will get some movement from that, honestly. We've chopped around in this little area so much that there's really not much to trade here, sadly.
All the volume's gone.
Yeah, that too. Absolutely, that too. I forget what guy's name was from yesterday. Let me see if I can't check. Yeah, Day 88. Don't know if you're here today or not, but you did get your 104 on Dixie like we were speaking about. And I said once we got above that 50, you should get your 104 on Dixie. You did get it. I don't know if you were trading it or exactly what you were looking at for it, but it definitely came just like we were talking about yesterday. Hopefully he made money on it. I'm gonna talk off topic because I'm bored, man. Poor. Did you see Colin's last video? Yeah, did you see Colin's last video?
The auto Glock.
Yeah, yeah. Is an auto Glock practical?
Yep, I saw that. I was watching it this morning at about 4 a.m.
Yeah, yeah. I'm glad that he decided that it wasn't, because, yeah.
No, it's not. It's really not.
No.
I wouldn't.
Yeah, no, me
Imagine
neither.
if you carry that thing appendix. And you
Yeah,
have
no.
AD.
Yeah, this is exactly what This is exactly what I thought about as he puts it in his holster. I was like, "Are you out of your mind?" Nah.
Oh my, geez. So, like reality will say, here it starts.
If anyone ever did a course on trading, I think above the psychological foundation is I'd like if someone knew how to go over markets moving in different ways than one another. I mean, markets moving in different ways than one another. I mean, are you talking about like inverse, like Dixie and gold and things of that nature? I probably have an INJ chart, but let's just pull a new one. I used to trade that asset. Like how a strategy for gold doesn't necessarily work the same way for stocks or the same way for crypto and the like. I mean, yes and no. As far as strategies working, I think it's more individual than it is the strategy itself, right? Like, let's say, I'm just trying to, I mean, something that somebody would, well, you learn the hybrid of the hybrid, as I call it, right? Which was tactical analysis. And that strategy will work, you know, in any market. I don't know if you knew this particularly yourself or not, but that strategy was actually made out of a Forex strategy. That was never a crypto strategy to begin with. It was something that was transferred over to crypto. TJ kind of did that, and it was actually, it started a Forex strategy long before that. So, yes, strategies work. The problem is when you get into very, very, very specific criteria that you're looking for, right? Like, my strategy is built off of, you know, it's got influences from Raja. Now, Raja, his strategy is going to work just fine on. His strategy is going to work just fine on stocks, Forex, crypto, everything else, right? I mean, I don't think that, but what's different for me is I really, you know, use Wix, and that's where the difference is. And that's just something for me. Very specific to how I trade, not so much the strategy itself. And again, it's just one of those things. I mean, I look for stop losses to where Raja only does. Man, Port, would you call Raja more of a breakout trader? I mean, pretty much so, right?
Yes, but if you would compare breakout trading to how you trade, because there's also the clear traffic to the left,
yeah,
that he looks at, which is different. He looks at volume coming in, so it's not just pure breakout. There are other.
Yeah, there are. I mean, and his strategy would work basically on anything. I mean, the reason that my strategy is a little bit different is because it's got a little bit of influences from a few different things, and most of my influences is stop losses that I got from, you know, just learning with JJ so much. But with that being said, I really like to see Wix because there is huge rejection in Wix. It tells a huge story for me, you know. So if you don't have an
On gold.
asset that, yes, on gold, exactly, on gold. And that's why even Nasdaq, people ask me, well, why do you only trade Nasdaq on eval accounts? Because I'm not by any means as comfortable trading Nasdaq as I am gold. So I would never trade Nasdaq on a PA account, you know, because it just doesn't respect TA, in my opinion, like gold does. So that's why I see it a little different, Matt. And these wicks that you see here, I mean, these wicks are just this coming down and grabbing everything on this asset here. So I mean, that's essentially what you've done there. Get here. Get here. Sad part about these is they will come back and recover those. I've been trading wicks since I was trading Bitcoin. Way back when we had the dump from the highs on Bitcoin all the way down. I still don't remember where I entered at, but anyways, I was looking for a wick recovery on Bitcoin way back then, before I even knew who Raja was. You know what I mean? So that was something that I implemented in the very beginning. I've always traded wicks. That's just the ABCs of how I trade. Back then, I learned... The first course I ever took, guys, was the Beat the Market Maker by Steve Morrow. So that was kind of the hybrid system already. And I have a good buddy that is a hedge fund manager, if you will, right? And he taught me a ton about wicks and wick recovery. I actually used to, if you take the Trader's Reality Indicator and you go to settings and you turn on your vectors, you know, where you got your vector recovery zones on the Trader's Reality main, I used to turn on bodies and wicks. And most people don't do that, but that's something that I was telling all the guys in Pay It Forward back when we had that, you know, server running, that you needed to turn them both on. Why? Because I always see them wicks get recovered. So to me, that was still part of your vector zone. That's just how I look at the market. So, I mean, I think it's more personal preference for people, honestly. I mean, it's tough to say that, but you kind of wrap your head around it and look at it in different ways. And for me, wicks is huge. So I don't know.
Jeez, this thing is confusing. Holy crap. No fun at all. Foreground. Grid. No grid. Cool. Volume. No volume, please.
No volume.
That's not what I meant. What I meant was I don't want volume on my chart because it's pointless. Wrong. Now, let's go start setting up these candles. The candles must be black and white. Full candle, white. Bar up, white.
There's kind of where you're stuck at, Matt, on this particular asset. %.
What color will make it doji? Bright green. Cool.
I'm on the top side. 9. Into choppiness here, but she's basically recovered that whole area with that wick, so. Oh, geez. And he ended up in a trade anyways. He tricked me.
I'm in now.
I see that. Pull your screen so everybody can see it. We'll go back over this TA in a minute.
So everyone can see my loss.
Don't say that. Don't say that.
Bro. Alright. We can hope. We can only just hope.
You're alright. It looks to me like you're printing a an M pattern there.
Yeah.
What time frame is that?
Whatever.
What time frame you running on there?
1 minute.
Okay. Change the color of your name real quick so everybody knows that it's you.
A little bit more. Come on, push. Hit it. Hit my TP. No.
There we go. Change it to green. There we go. Now they can see it a little more.
Break even, stop. That's silly, man. Look how close it was to my TP.
Yeah, it
1 point
almost
away.
got it. You might still get there. Yeah, see, she's going to give another push.
This is going to be horrible.
What's up, Ampoy?
DX Trader.
Oh. You're still struggling with that thing.
Well, they just gave me my actual account credentials and the actual platform that we're going to trade. So the first one we used was just a web interface.
Yep.
This is like GUI, but it's still a web interface, which is just worse. Oh, God. How the hell are we going to trade this shit? Anyway. And one of my accounts wasn't brought across. Let's see.
Push. Yeah, that's all I like to see. Come on, one more point.
Yeah, it looks like it should come down. It pushed last time. It looks like it should come
Let's
down.
go! Let's go! That's all I like to see. Alright,
Good
now I can
job,
use
good
my
job,
last
man.
couple.
There you go.
Use my last couple now.
Trade, Jashim. Good trade.
Best trade win on live.
Yep, she's
Well
still
done,
got a
dude.
little push in. Yep, she's still got a little push in her too.
I hope so. I don't want to get stopped. I probably will get stopped.
Yeah, you might. You might. She might flip there. Still good trade regardless. Win's a win. There's nothing wrong with that.
Come on, fill the wick at least. Fill the wick first. Come on.
You see now, that's what I call. You can speak to the charts and they listen. There you go. I trade this. I go, pull the wick first. It says, fuck you. I'll go the other way first. Or if I'm wrong, I say, well, just don't fill the wick. Go up first, and no. I will fill this wick first, and then just go a little bit further to stop you out, and then go the right direction. So, see, that's just how me and the chart communicate. It communicates. I fucking listen. It's like a marriage. No matter what I say, my words get turned around and thrown back at me. Oh my goodness gracious me! Why on earth?
Yeah, if you break that wick again, it's going to give a little push back. It'll probably make your
Jesus, horrible.
XTP if it don't hold there. See what I'm looking at? Yeah.
Yeah. I want it to close here anyway, so I can move my stop loss. Yeah. $20. Cause I've still got
a candle
my
open.
expert. Come on, that's what I like to see. Tesla
What'd I tell you? What'd I tell you? Didn't quite hit that TP. I thought I'd make it. Still might.
Here we go. I can move my stop here now. Did hit the last candle, last major candle.
If it flips there, same kind of deal. Could be. I'm watching you on YouTube though, so I'm like 10 seconds delayed. I probably should pull you on here.
Unbelievable. I can see a lot of fighting gonna happen here.
With that platform.
I mean, I have it on a totally separate little window on Brave, which is its platform, web-based platform. I close it, and it closes my Video Ninja.
Yeah.
Fuck. We must trade this shit.
That's what I like. Right there. First trade.
Good job, Chashim. Good job.
I took that on 4 accounts.
Came back in a color because work green on the yellow flag.
Can't be trading some evals as well. One more good trade in the past.
Beautiful. Good job. Put it on YouTube.
That's my monthly wage, bro. I just made my monthly wage.
Good.
What's even the point of that job when you can just gamble?
All right. Back to the chart now. All right. So here we are on the INJ. Fight consolidation currently.
That looks like poo.
Yep. You ain't kidding. So if you really want to get into it, Matt, for me, I like being safe. So mine would look like this. But for you, if you want to be a little more risky with it, I'd do something like this. And do buys above here. and run it that way. And then if you want to like grid trade it, take this as your highs and this is your lows and trade it in between. So essentially what you do, right here, I'll show you. Let's take this one off because this is no telling for you currently. Back to gray. I'll go back to gray with it. Anyway, and then you run a 0.5 right here. Okay. And then what you can do if you just want to play with it some, I don't know exactly how you trade or what you do or don't do, but you can put in your shorts here and run it down, take profit at your 0.5s, and then run your longs from here. So essentially you're taking half your profit in the middle. You run your longs from here, run half profit back up. So essentially this is where you're at the whole time. So you're taking profit at the 0.5s, you're shorting the tops, longing the bottoms the whole time. And essentially on this move, it would have wicked down quick. It would have been a mess, but they've already ran it now. So you're probably not in a whole lot of issues with it currently. It'll probably move slow from here on out if it gets down in this area. And essentially you'll have your shorts from here, half the position gone. Once you get down to this area, you can start shedding your long and sticking with the short. If it comes down and fills this, and if you get down to here, that's where we have our other line at, right? Then you can take your opportunity to try to place a long order back. Yeah. So just a way to sit here, kind of scalp it back and forth if you're just playing with small money. Because all you're doing, you said you wanted to use real small money, just play with this thing. Get your hands dirty a little bit. You can trade it like that. Or you can wait for closures above, wicks, flips to trade it up, trade it down. I like the recovery of this wick. At some point in time, when will it happen? You know, I don't know, but I anticipate the recovery of that wick. So sales below aren't a bad thing there. Recovery of that wick next. Essentially, that would be your next area here. Get down through there. But probably another 10%, I would say. I like 6. About 6. But again, I don't trade crypto like this anymore. I used to back in the day. Now the only way I trade crypto is pumped up. Once you get a big pumped up candle, you know, into say, you know, ADR highs, areas like that, you want vectors into resistance, right? Extended from the 50 with liquidity to recover below, just like we learned in tactical analysis for the most part, you know what I mean? So that's essentially what I trade, manipulated altcoins. So once they get super manipulated and Bitcoin is running sideways, that's the next part of the equation that you have to make sure of. So you're looking for a big pump candle into resistance with Bitcoin not going anywhere. Essentially the same as the relative strength strategy that Aiden's teaching. Basically, I traded the same thing except Bitcoin to altcoins, right? And I would short back down the over manipulation, and it works pretty well on crypto, honestly. Very good trade, Jashim.
2 days I waited for that trade.
That's patience though. That's good. Nothing wrong with that.
I sat there like a lion. I just waited. My prey was right there and I pounced on it. And I caught it.
That's good. That's good.
That's how I like to trade. Just make sure the ones that do take are good. Even if you have to wait for them.
Yep, that's the best way to do it, in my opinion. But that's just me. I would rather take, you know, a handful of great trades than, you know, 2 handfuls of okay trades. But that's just me. You know, everybody likes what they like. Some people need to trade more, you know, and with that they'll take more losses. And for me, it just doesn't work mentally. I'm not the kind of guy that likes to lose a lot. So I prefer to take, you know, limit my losses and only take, you know, ideal trade setups. But that's just me. Everybody looks at it the way they look at it. So Lilo's got a sale, guys. Flash sale, 88% off bundles. There's
I
gambling
have
for you.
3 past accounts that I'm not activating. A month ago and just happened to activate. I just can't stand the payout frequency.
Yeah, their payout's not the greatest in the industry for sure. Jeez, I just checked our control room here. There's only us guys, man, poor Jashim and me. That's it, you guys. That's all that's here. And we got more people watching on the social media platforms than we even have in the freaking video. I mean, I guess it's not bad, but
No, it doesn't matter as long as there are people around. It doesn't matter
yep,
where we are.
exactly.
Does
Where
everybody
they are.
know to join this place? Because I didn't even know. I had to join the Discord.
Yeah, no,
PC.
I give the live stream notifications. You know, I ping them, or Manpour pings them every morning. One of us will ping them every morning.
Mm-hmm.
So I don't know. Yeah, we're both. Reality's levels are lava. Don't touch. Yeah, they don't want to do nothing currently. You are right.
Jeez. Did reality?
Yeah.
Go if you go to our trading chat in your server.
Mhm.
Paul posted a picture there of his trades on a 1 minute chart.
Yeah, he was in here when he posted that. I don't know what he. I said that's a few trades.
Crap. No
That
wonder
is a
he's
ton.
paying like $200 in freaking fees.
Yeah, it is crazy. Crazy.
We need to get him a strategy.
No, I think
Yeah, I
he
don't.
does. It's just a matter of he's trying to get to know the platform. But wow, that's painful.
Maybe he's just having fun with it right now.
Yeah, but we should teach him the ATM and stuff because I don't think he's trading optimally, if you want to call it that.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's not much practice needed if you have an ATM.
That is true.
The most for practice.
ATM makes everything so much easier.
It does. You just go there, press a few buttons, and it gives you money.
Yep. that's the
Like
best
trade
thing that I
I-
like. That's the best thing I
The
like
trade
about
I-
Ninja Trader. Yeah.
Like the trade I just talking about, my take profits are right there straight away. Don't need to do anything.
Yep.
Yes.
Exactly. That's one of the reasons that I talk so highly about Ninja Trader is because the ATM is, I love it.
That's not the only place you get a similar type of setup.
Yeah.
That's why I like Magic Keys. Magic Keys is the same type of thing. You just press one button and your trade is there already. Stop loss, take profit. You can set up how much your take profit is, 50% or 80% or 75% of your position. And all of that stuff. That's awesome.
Yep.
So
speaking of Magic Keys, everybody, we have a
Yes,
one-year
I know. Don't even go
celebration,
there.
March 6th. March 6th, 1 year. We're going to have a week-long anniversary event. We're giving away 2 hardware Magic Keys, some copy traders, some funding accounts. Make sure you guys show up. It's going to be the week of March 6th, guys. All kinds of giveaways. We're going to have a full port Friday, flip a coin, either pass or blow evals, full port.
I'll just add to that. Magic Keys hardware and software versions work on MetaTrader and C-Trader. So whoever wins that, I'll run you through the setup and the setup of the let's call it a setup file. And you can use different setup files for different instruments, different take profits, different stop losses, different position sizes. You can select how your position size is calculated, whether you do percentage of your total equity or a fixed lot size or whatever. It's an amazing piece of equipment. I'm not going to win it because I'm not that
Beautiful,
lucky,
beautiful.
But,
Yeah, you might. You never know. You enter the giveaway, you may win one of them. You may win one of them. Nobody knows. But yeah, we plan on
I'll
trying
do
to
the
give something
training.
away.
Okay.
We plan on trying to give something away every day for the week, basically, guys. So there'll be a giveaway every day for that week. I think it's like the 4th to the 8th, if I'm correct, Monday to Friday. I think it's March 4th to March 8th. So make sure everybody shows up. Make sure you're active and you're here. so that you can be part of that.
4 to 8 years it's right.
And Friday, like I said, we're going to go out with a big bang. Friday the 8th, we are going to do every hour, I think we'll flip a coin and decide somehow whether heads or tails is long or short, and we'll flip a coin in full port eval accounts. Just for fun. Everybody asked to do it in the server, so that's what we're going to do. Everybody says we need to do a full port Friday, so that's what we plan on here. We'll see how it goes.
Oh dear Lord.
It may be the most viewed video, man, for you.
What is that?
The full port Friday.
Yeah, probably is.
People will actually show up because there'll be so much action for Friday, maybe. I don't know. Hopefully people show up every day because, like I said, we're going to be giving stuff away too, so get in on all the action. I'm trying to talk about it as much as I can. Every time somebody says something that brings it up, I figure I should say something because I'm trying to get out there. I have no idea if the people that are here now are the same people that were here this morning, and I know I keep saying it throughout the day, but I assume we probably have a different audience at this point. Actually not that far away either, is it? Because we only got 29.
It's not.
Yeah, it's the 28th already. Yeah, we only got 29 days in this month.
You can't even do a freaking buy or sell stop on this.
It's next week.
Software.
I didn't realize it was next week, guys.
Are you celebrating the whole, like, when do you start the week? The 4th, the 6th,
Yeah, the
or
4th.
the 11th?
Yeah, the 4th
yeah.
to the 8th. So it's that whole week because the 6th is our actual 1-year anniversary for the server. I had no idea it was next week. Holy crap. I had no idea it was next week. All right, well, there's that. I think I should have advertised more before now, guys.
Yes.
Kept trying, but coming up with a way to do it, I don't know. I didn't know what the best way was to promote it. I might ping everybody tomorrow morning, see if they can't, you know, tell everybody as well. Maybe we'll put a post out tomorrow morning. Any of you guys on YouTube, Twitch, Kick, tell all your friends. Make sure everybody shows up. Nothing's better than free stuff.
Yes, it is.
All right, guys, give me 1 second. I need to take a break. I will be right back.
Okay.
All right, guys, I'm back.
Welcome back.
They're saying in the server that was so much better when we did it live in the VC. So whatever his name is.
I don't know. I don't know what's the difference.
Yeah, me
I like
neither.
this platform, but it's probably easier to get people joining the Discord.
Yeah, I agree
I
with
don't
that.
understand what's the difference. You click on a link. You click on the. Geez, people.
Yeah. You'd think they'd be able to figure it out. I agree with you. I like this platform much better as well.
The thing
but
is,
I agree.
there's nothing to figure out. You click on a link, or you click on the side where it says live trading. So if the live trading is not there, there's a link. You click on the link, you enter your name, you're done. It's sorted.
Yep.
There's nothing to figure out. Reality.
I know. I don't know. I
man.
don't know. They struggle. I told him it's whatever his name is TJ Omi. I don't know what the world's name is, but anyway, he's like,
Chommy.
Rich.
bro, just stream on Discord. It was so much better. I said, no, it wasn't. It never worked. That was the truth. That thing never worked.
Yeah.
What about from ticker sib? Also, overall thing, I think off is the too much information overload of million strategies out there.
You
know
keep
what?
turning your head. We can't hear what you're saying.
Oh, I'm sorry. You know what? Those million strategies that are out there, honestly, most of them, yeah, most of them are all going to be just fine to use. You know, they're all going to have their weight, you know, their win rate, or, I mean, just as long as it's a decent one. I mean, you can go trade SMC. There's absolutely nothing wrong with trading SMC, just as long as you look at it correctly. I know a lot of people say bad things about SMC here, there, everywhere, but I mean, I'll be honest with you, there's absolutely no reason you can't trade it and be profitable. Just stick consistent with it. It's just like anything else. You can trade the hybrid system. There's absolutely nothing wrong with that. You can trade the hybrid of the hybrid. I mean, what you got to do, Matt, honestly, is just pick a strategy that you like and stick to it, and don't jump around. Stick to one strategy and just stick to it. I mean, there's really not a lot more to it than that. Biggest problem that people have is not actually sticking to whatever it is that they're trading, right? I mean, that's my opinion anyway. RUM, you say? Rumble. Okay. I guess must be stock, yeah. Oof. You trade this. I mean, here would be...
A lot of people want to make money more than they want to trade.
You were right there too. That is an absolute fact. I don't know where he's finding these things at, but well, you had a big dump candle there. So what are you gonna do with this thing?
That chart is awful on the 1 minute.
This chart's off on the daily. I don't know, man. I really don't know what to say about these things. That's why Aiden always says that they don't do like TA or anything, really. They don't believe in like TA trading and stuff.
No, they don't. They don't. It's a totally different way of looking at it, but they still use trend lines, a lot of trend lines, and it's 10,000 trend lines that converge and blah.
Yeah. I mean, you could see trend lines if you're talking about that. I mean, honestly, I guess you're looking at something similar to this. I mean, I don't know. It is not an ideal chart. Jeez, man. Hey, Paul.
What is the crack?
That was recovered right there. Mm. I mean, as you look at this chart, if you blow it way out so you can't see that there's gaps everywhere, Matt, basically what you're looking at is your move up is probably going to reflect your move back down, I would say. I mean, I don't know. Blow it way out to where you can't really see what's going on. See a little bit of levels there. Something like that. That was probably just a 0.5 move down there. That makes a little bit of sense. Yep. So yeah, you held your 0.5 on the way down, so you made this big move up, held your 0.5, and then continued on your way up. Yeah. That's what I see there, Matt. Again, I don't think I'd want to trade that thing.
Yeah, reality, but you must remember that thing is what they trade.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, I get it. I get it. Huh.
You cannot apply your TA and type of analysis to these charts. You can't. They do strange and weird and wonderful shit. But then again, who's that dude? The one server member, Sonny? Is it?
Yeah.
He applies basic TA, doesn't he? I suppose
Yes.
it's different to what we apply, but he still uses the basic TA.
Yeah, the difference with Sonny is he's more of a, he trades levels, so it is similar, but he's not a scalper. He is a swing trader, so he applies major long-term levels, and that's why he ends up doing, he does pretty decent on that stuff, yeah.
Oh, but Aiden and them are also more swing traders. They hold up to 45 days. So
yep.
JB as well. JB swing trade stocks.
Yeah. Yeah, I think stocks, you probably are a lot better off swing trading stocks, if you want my honest opinion.
you're not going to trade that thing.
There's a lot
I
of
don't know.
hedging and stuff you can do with them.
If you're going to trade earnings, it's pretty much over in a day.
Yeah. See, that's what Aiden's doing. Basically, he's hedging options, and he is just going basically a hedge. So he's straddles what he calls it, but it's a long and short during earnings, expecting it to move one way or the other. So that's essentially what he's doing.
It's good risk management. You can always have your profits running and then hedge. Build more profits on top of that and then just keep trading it when you have good positions.
Well, it doesn't work that way because for him, you've only got, I think it's like 20 days, 18 days to 20 days dependent. So it either moves to where you make a profit, so you lose one side of the trade, you win the other, and your hopes and dreams are that you win more than you lose, so that makes you profit, or you sit in the middle to where you don't make it money on either side, and then essentially you just lose money. So the likeliness of that, yeah, the likeliness is supposed to be pretty low to have the lose on both sides. But obviously, if the stock doesn't move as you want it to, that's what will happen. And he actually got stuck in one here the other day where it went up and then went down, which is fine because it doesn't matter whether it goes up or down. But the earnings came out, it went up. As the day progressed, the evening, it went down. And when the open happened the next day, it was back to where it started, which is not what you want, because if you're back to where you started, you've lost money on both sides. That was the problem.
Wait,
Sounds so familiar.
Yeah. You can't get out of the position, Jashim. You can't get out of the position, Jashim, until the next day because it's closed. So even though you see the market moving and you can see where your profits are, you can't actually sell your position or exit until... Say what?
Oh, hell no.
how does he have a stop loss?
You can't. You don't have a stop loss. There is no stop loss. You lose your whole position. Yeah, you lose your whole position or you don't because you're buying an option. So essentially, that's where you're at. It's not a it's not a trade. I mean, it's not a trade in the sense of what you think a trade is. Basically, you're buying a position and then you're selling it later. So there is no stop loss. You essentially have it at that point. There's no so to put in retrospect, it'd be like if you bought, you know, let's say a share of Nasdaq for $100 and you went long for $100 and you went short for $100, and now tomorrow you can sell the long for $200 and the short obviously has lost your $100 or whatever, or the long is now up $300 and you can sell it, but the short you lost the whole 100 on. So that's how it works. It's not a stop loss or anything like that. It's just you sell it when you're done. It's an option. So it's a little different than how, you know, how trading.
I've seen posts of people going into debt from options.
Yep. Yeah, I've heard that as well. I mean, Grogu told me that there really it wasn't it's not a great way to make money, but I don't know. Like I said, I know he talked to something that was similar because he talked about, you know, hedging is what he called it at that time. He says you hedge and then you just let one of your options expire and cash in the other one in order to make your money. And that was really the only way to make anything on options, but he claims that options wasn't good. So did Landon. Landon traded options for a while and said that it just wasn't any good. So I don't know. Don't ask me. Aiden says that he does well with it. So I don't know.
I'm happy with my red and green candles.
That's good though, right?
Okay, let's see. Oh.
There's so many options from people or opinions from people who do well that say one thing is bad or another's good, and they have the results back their credibility, so it's all confusing. You're right.
Everybody trades differently.
Yep. Absolutely facts.
Some people minimize losses, some people maximize profits. It's all different ways to do it.
Yep.
That's very true. Okay, so I had 3 accounts at Planet Trading Plus, and they just migrated 2 of them. Wonderful. Idiots. I want the 3rd one. Jeez. I have a headache.
Are we looking at the computer screen for too long?
I do that every day. I'm just tired.
Same as.
Gentlemen, I think I'm going to leave you for the day.
All right.
It's been a pleasure, as always.
Yep. Have a great night, and I'll see you tomorrow, man. Poor.
No
Thank
problem,
you.
man. See you
Cheers,
tomorrow,
guys. Paul, you see him. Bye. Oh, sorry. And whoever's on the other channels. Good night.
There you go.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I know a guy who's a Zen master at trading, and he thinks JJ, the market maker, is a money blindfolded and says that. Then you swear by JJ. You know, I've always liked what JJ said because basically it resonated with me as to how people go after orders. With that being said, I am not a order flow trader, right? So an order flow is basically how JJ trades. So I'm not going to say whether he's so much a great trader or not. That's not an opinion that I'd give or wouldn't give, right? But he's live traded time after time after time, and you guys already know, as I sit here and speak to you, I fully go by live trading and live trading only. I don't care what kind of paper somebody shows you. I don't care how much money they claim they make. I don't care about their beach houses that they talk to you about. I don't care about their P&Ls that they show you or their percentages of gains or anything. None of that to me means anything. Recorded videos of trades it worked out doesn't mean nothing to me, but that's me. If you don't see somebody live trade in a market, seeing the ticker running as you are right here and following along, and you don't see profits and consistent profitability, in my opinion, you know, I don't have an opinion. Let's put it that way. I don't have an opinion on the person at all. So, and I have seen JJ live trade every single morning for months when I was trading with him. So that's what I do know.
Is he still trading live?
Yeah, he trades live every day.
Right. Must get a look at this.
Yep. He trades live every day. And like I said, I'm not going to tell you that, you know, I can't tell you necessarily what he makes or doesn't make or any of the like, but he has several members that follow along with him and trade live every day. So, I mean, I will tell you that. Now, I don't know, you know, about anybody else that you're talking about or whatever, but it just is what it is. Like, it would be different if people had opinions and had no proof about their ability. Just makes my head hurt after all, like whichever direction you should go in. I just want something that works. I mean, again, like I just said, for me, whatever it is that you want to follow is what resonates with you. Number one, you want to figure out what resonates with you. But I will say, if you're trying to find credibility of traders, I don't believe there's any other way to find credibility of traders than watching them live trade. Live. You know, you can follow along and see them trade. If you don't see that, I would not recommend anybody saying that this trader's a good trader or that trader's a good trader or this trader said this or that trader said this or I saw this P&L or I saw that P&L. And again, I'm not trying to hate on anybody, but we've all seen this with ICT. The $1 million trader that's made more money than anybody in the trading space, and he's out traded everybody that there ever was and everything else. But yet, every single time that he's ever been on live trading, all he does is lose. So it just shows you something, guys. It just shows you something. And again, I'm not trying to harp on. I'm not trying to say that ICT is wrong or right. What I am saying in this conversation is that whenever he live trades, he loses. So anytime that he could actually show proof of being a live trader, he fails. You know, and that's the only proof I take from anything. So, just my opinion, guys. If you don't see him trade live, call it bullshit till you do.
Yeah.
How I look at it.
No, I agree with you, my man. I've seen enough bullshit artists now, especially in the finance world over the last 2.5 to 3 years. So, yeah, like you said, unless you can actually prove that you can do it live, everything else can be faked. So it's like
that's my opinion as well. And again, JJ's an order flow trader. I don't trade like JJ by any means, guys. So it's not like I learned to trade from JJ. I personally don't care for order flow. I've tried, guys. I know order flow. I understand TPO charts. I understand footprint charts. I've learned all this stuff, and it just does not resonate with me. It's just not something that I enjoy. It's just not something that works for, I mean, I can't say it doesn't work per se. It's just not something that I like doing.
Yeah. Well, it's something that I'm actually interested in learning myself. You said it's not for yourself, but I'd like to know a little bit about it.
And
just our confluence.
Yep. And there's a few different people that, you know, do that kind of stuff and are very, 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 you know, good at it. That you can go and you can learn from for sure. And I mean, again, I don't care for it, so I'm not gonna say that JJ's the best one to learn from, but you know, he learned order flow trading from James Dalton, and I mean, James Dalton is the godfather of order flow, if you will.
Right.
So I can't think that you could learn from anybody better than that. I've got his courses, if you want them as well, Paul. James Dalton. I have some courses from him. If you want to learn some, I'll drop them in your DMs. But yeah, I have James Dalton's order flow courses, and like I said, he's supposed to be the best there was, and that's really where JJ learned everything that he learned was from Dalton. So.
Sure, what is order flow other than seeing the numbers inside the candles? Ultimately, I mean, it's not just another confluence.
Well, I mean, JJ doesn't even understand. I mean, he does more now, but he didn't even understand what a candle was. He doesn't know how to trade candlesticks at all. Never used a candlestick chart. He calls it a candle wax chart, but he never even used a candlestick chart in his life. So all they do is read the tape and, you know, look at the numbers. So it's got absolutely nothing to do with candles. But that's where I look at candles differently too, because I look at how candles build. And in that you can essentially see the order flow inside as to how the candles build. For me, you know, not everybody sees it that way. I do. I can see the same thing that he looks at on an order flow chart in a candle chart. So, and he's exactly the other way. He can see everything on a candle flow chart that I can see in an order flow chart, or I mean, he can see everything in an order flow chart that I can see in a candle chart. So I mean, it's just one of those things. What you like better. Tails are still the same. Wicks are just tails on an order flow or a TPO chart. It's the same thing. They call them selling tails and buying tails, and essentially all they are is wicks. So, and you know, when you trade them, your single prints are going to be just the same as vector candles or fair value gaps. So on a TPO chart, your single prints, as they call it for order flow, you know, where your single print areas are, those are high areas of volume that didn't get touched twice. So basically, you know, it comes up and makes single prints is what they call them. So same kind of deal. I mean, I see it all in a candle chart, but not everybody does. Is it easier to see with order flow? Probably. Is it easier for me? No, I like my candles. You know, that's just me though. But it probably is easy. Yeah, exactly. But it probably is easier from, you know, a beginner standpoint or somebody who isn't super fluent, spent tons and tons of hours looking at a, you know, chart. It's probably much easier to spot these things on order flow charts because it's very, very evident. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So it makes a lot more sense.
I just made it back up to $500 again in the time that we've been talking.
Good deal.
Just we quick scalps in the Nasdaq on the way up and on the way down.
Here, I'll drop you this first, Paul.
No bother, thank you.
And see, these are like videos and stuff. See if that's. I've got others. Let's see what you think about that first, and go from there.
Yeah.
It's good stuff. I mean.
Yeah. Okay. Thank you very much. I'll get a little gander now through this, just to get a rough idea of what we're talking about. Let me see. Just download the whole lot, actually, be the handiest thing.
Matt says, I know what you mean. The person I mentioned has all that. He's given me long Zen Buddhist master explanations of how markets work and all that. Yes, moved on me. I guess in today it's all opinions. Yeah, true. Probably best, as you said, to pick what resonates with you. POC, footprints, value areas. I don't want to use those because I feel like I'd be drowning in extra legwork. Yeah, and I mean it is. It's all what resonates with you, Matt, honestly. I mean, the whole thing is no matter how much stuff you know, right? If it doesn't make sense to you, it's useless information, right? And some people, no matter how much they try to learn of said thing, it really doesn't, you know, it's still nothing that they like or prefer or whatever. I mean, that's why I use the word resonates, because if it makes sense to you, then obviously you're going to be able to do much more with whatever makes sense to you than things that don't, right?
Yep.
But that is the case for sure, Matt. It really is. I mean, it's just whatever works, honestly. I mean, for me, like I said, the biggest, I wish everyone that taught trading put that in there and emphasize what resonates. Yeah, it is. It would perhaps cut down on so much confusion. Start to finish. Hop around, try different things, but pick what doesn't drive you insane. Absolutely. It's just like picking a wife.
Very good.
That's how you have to look at it. It's just the same. All of it can look flashy, this, that, the other, but you got to figure out what won't drive you insane. That's the key to a happy marriage. Strategies are much the same. But no, it's true, and I say that all the time. I always tell everybody, I mean, I sit here and I trade, you know, so that people can understand what I'm doing, but I don't trade this. That's the truth, yeah. I don't trade this, you know, way for everybody to trade with me. That's not what my goal is, right? And I mean, even more so, and I mean, Jashim can talk about this a bit too. I mean, he's been here since the beginning just as well. And I mean, my whole thing's always been that I'm hoping, as I'm sitting here speaking with you guys and giving you, you know, different PDFs and videos and different courses and things and going over how I look at the market, that you honestly find something that you like and that works with you and things that make sense to you out of everything that I'm sitting here talking about. It's not about doing it my way by any means. That's not ever what I've looked for. I'm looking for someone to you know, find a route and basically make their own path. And that's what I want to see. You know, my whole dream is that all you guys will learn a path and we'll all be here live trading, you know, and everybody will be happy and learning from everybody. I mean, that's really what my dream has been since the beginning, is that everybody will pick up this, pick up that, learn this, learn that, and then pass that on to others, because what I do doesn't necessarily resonate with, you know, the next guy that's coming along, to where what Jashim does could very well resonate with that person. And that's a wonderful, wonderful thing. You know, if I've sat here and I've spent time live trading and doing stuff with Jashim and helping as much as I can, and that goes on and that helps somebody else, that's an amazing thing. That's what I'm looking for. I mean, that is absolutely great. That's my whole goal. So it's not necessarily about whatever way you do it. It's just about, you know, people finding a way, right? Finding their way, whatever that may be.
Yep, I agree 100%.
Yep. And that's why I have all them courses too, Matt. I mean, I've got every PDF and course you could ever imagine, and I give them all out for free all the time. Why? Because I'm hoping that somebody will find something that really, really, really works for them, because that's the hardest part. You know, it really is. You got to find something that first, you know, and I'll use the word resonates again just because we said that, right? That resonates with you, and then something that you can implement and become consistent. And that's really all it's about. You get consistent. Why? Because you enjoy what it is that you're doing at this point. Now you enjoy what you're doing. You're consistently doing the same thing repetitively over and over and over and over again. And then you start limiting your losses. I mean, that's really all there is to it. There's no secret, you know, this, that, the other to trading. It's not as complex as people think. It's just the fact of finding something that works for you and sticking to it. Like Jashim just said earlier, lots of people, you know, like the money, you know, like the thought of money, but don't like trading. You have to like trading. You have to like the process. You have to like what it is you're doing, or else you're not going to stay consistent and do, you know, what you're supposed to do. You got to enjoy it. I mean, whatever that is. If you enjoy, you know, this, that, or the other, then you got to stick to something that really, you know, you enjoy. So
yeah.
And if a guy trades a bunch, which a lot of people do, you know, if a guy trades a bunch and they'd rather trade more and take a few more losses because they want to be trading all the time, so be it. There's absolutely nothing wrong with that. You know, that's not my style. That's just not what I care to do. But there's tons of people out there that do that exact thing, and there's absolutely nothing wrong with it. Just as long as they're consistent, they're profitable, and they continue to make money, good for them, because that's the at the end of the day, that's all that matters, right? Is that you enjoy what you're doing and you're consistent and making a profit. Good for you.
Yeah. Yeah, but I think in all fairness, that the way to actually trade is the way that you do it. Slow, methodical, good setups. It takes time, whereas I'm sitting here going mental, jumping into everything. But again, that's just because, as I keep saying, it's only about the practice. But my ultimate aim is to become the kind of trader that you are. That's why I'm turning up every day and been watching and asking questions for the last couple of months.
Yeah.
The only way to do it is turn up. I mean, nobody's going to make you money.
Yep. That's the truth. That's the truth.
You have to do the work yourself. I actually think we've got the best week community in all of trading. That's just my own personal opinion.
I'm glad you feel that way. I am honored for you to feel that way, honestly.
I turn up every day, like I said. As you can tell from my interactions with some of those teenagers, I don't deal well with assholes.
Yep.
See the legs from under them. So no, this is the only Discord that I'm in. I mean, I've never asked for invitations to Kings or any of those other ones because there's really no need.
Yep.
You get all of our needs met here in the server. Well, that's my opinion anyway, and I'm sticking to it.
Yeah. I appreciate that. I think there's some nuance needed It's not only that people don't want to do X, it's all the hurdles and lack of clear directions, information overload, and a number of other factors.
Yeah.
Someone that's been in this space for a minute, multiple years, wears people out down so they don't want to trade and then give up. The loss feeling is too much. Yeah. And I gotta tell you, and that comes, unfortunately, Matt, and I'm gonna say it again, and I hate that it's this way, but there's a lot of scam artists and scammy stuff in this space, and that doesn't help any. I mean, there's so many people that you know, talk big and charge money and give nothing, and you never end up with anything that is remotely you know, resembles a actual strategy that you can consistently trade and be profitable. A lot of the stuff that they sell is just that. They're salespeople, you know?
Yeah.
And I've said it a million times, and I've said it, and I'll continue to say it, and everybody, I mean, there's tons of people that disagree with me. I would suggest nobody to pay for anything. There's no reason to pay for any mentorship, pay for any courses, pay for anything. That would be my suggestion to everyone, you know? And yep, scam artists, scam courses like it's literal minefield in every which direction. So I'm not hating on Jashim, but I think it's too simplistic to say people just don't want to do something. Yeah, fair enough. But yeah, that's the thing. I think there's so many scam artists that that people get caught up in that, and eventually they give up because they jump from, you know, this thing to that thing to this thing to that thing, you know, because everybody's selling that thing. They hype it all up, right? This is the next great strategy that's going to make you $1 million. And I wish there wasn't so much of it, because if there wasn't, then people wouldn't get so wrapped up in it and going from thing to thing to thing to thing. And the sad thing is, just like I always say, like, none of these people trade live. Saying.
Yeah.
None of them trade live. All these people that are selling mentorships and courses and want to do all these things, they don't trade live, you know? And that just kills me. That and I mean, I'm not going to say that I didn't do it in the beginning, don't get me wrong. But now that I'm here and I see what I see, if you're going to take a mentorship from somebody, there's no reason that you shouldn't see them trade live, you know, and see them trade live over a extended amount of time. See a win rate out of them. See some consistency, you know. If you're not seeing these things, you shouldn't be paying them, because there's absolutely no reason to pay them a mentorship. I don't think you should pay a mentorship regardless. Myself, you can learn everything for free. There's absolutely no reason to pay for anything. You guys want any courses or anything else, you know, just ask me. I give them out for free, guys. All kinds of courses. So
most of the stuff is available on YouTube anyway. It's just knowing what to actually take in, like Matt was saying there. But then again, the other side of this is the personal responsibility side. You know, if anybody tells you they can make you £1 million and you believe them and you pay them money, I'm kind of going like, fair play to that guy that lied to you, tell that he could make £1 million. You know, there has to be levels where people have to accept their own responsibility as well. I mean, we all know we live in a world of criminals and crooks, especially in the finance market. Who doesn't know that at the stage of the game? So I would have limited amount of sympathy for people that get scammed or people that pay for stuff, because go into Google, type in the name of something, and then type the word scam after it, and then you'll have your answer in 5 minutes. So personal responsibility. Let's be honest here. You know, I came through all of that in 2021, watching all these YouTube gurus talking about crypto and to the moon and all that shit. And obviously, after 6-7 months of following it, you kind of realize, hold on a wee second here. You know, so it has to be down to the person themselves as well.
Yep.
It is horrible the fact that that there's so many people trying to take your money, but that's life. Go out the front door, and that's what happens.
Yep. It is sad though, guys. It really is. And I always try to tell people to make sure they don't get scammed. I mean, do as best you can to not get scammed, because a lot of it is scams. I mean, I'll be honest, a lot of it is scams. I mean, and you'll see a lot more of these, videos, these exposed videos that you see nowadays, and it just shows you how much of it is scams, So just be careful, guys. I mean, keep your money to trade with, you can learn more, and it's time in the charts, and that's what nobody ever wants to spend. I mean, you could spend your time in the charts, and that's really priceless. That's a lot of what you need to do. Sit here and watch how the charts move. Watch how the candles build, Watch the price action, guys. Anyone can fall for any scam anywhere. You don't know what you... Some people don't know they can get X information from anywhere. Some do. The only reason I never fell for a scam is because I'm cheap. Yeah, it is true. It's true. Sadly, it happens. Sadly, it happens. You're cheap. That's funny. I like that. Same as that was great. That's great. Yeah. I mean, it's one of those things. I mean, I just hate... Oh, it's going ballistic again. Have to mute the mic. No worries. Dogs bark now and again too. Yeah, I just hate anybody paying money for stuff that, most generally you don't need to. I mean, I can't see any system out there that's any different, guys. I mean, all the stuff that they got, I mean, you're either trading supply demand, right? But trading support resistance, trend lines, things of this nature. You're trading SMC. At the end of the day, you guys need to look at all these things and see. Put them all on a chart. I mean, put them all on a chart and show me how different they are. Your dogs are going crazy. Show me how different they are. I mean, I've learned all this stuff, and I'll be honest with you. You put it all on a chart, it's very indifferent. There's not a lot to it, guys. There's nothing new. Nobody there's really not the difference in them that everybody thinks there are. This isn't the next miracle thing. Nobody reinvented the wheel, It's all the same thing at the end of the day. I hate it too, like legit. That's the issue. But yeah, I mean, look at all of it though. I mean, for real. That's the whole funny thing with all of it. It's no different than fibs. People like fibs. You'll see me pull some fibs here and there. Pulled some fibs today. Why? Because that's the easiest way just to pull some fibs as to where people are going to trade, because people do trade these things, guys. You're going to see people trade them. Why? Because people trade fibs. And it's not because it's some magic line on a chart that all of a sudden the price hits and it magically turns around. It's because there's other traders that trade these exact same things. But what you'll also notice is that normally they do a good job of lining up with market structure. So, as do order blocks, as does supply and demand, as does support and resistance. It's funny there, right? So now you start looking at that market structure on your chart, and you start seeing where all these things would be just the same, and now you start wrapping your head around where people are entering and exiting the market, you know, and where people would put their stop losses. And that's why I say you should learn everything you can. Don't get me wrong. I'm not saying not to learn stuff, guys. Obviously, I think you should learn. Why? Because the more you learn, the more you see as you look at this chart.
Fubs works well for crypto. I have to admit, I was a massive lover of Fubs thanks to TJ.
Yep.
It still sort of hangs around in the back of the mind, and I'll pull one every now and again just to see what's happening. And, you know, they still work, just a hell of a lot slower with what we're doing.
Yep. You can still pull them to get ideas. Like I say, that's why you'll see that 0.5s of vector candles get respected. You'll see that 0.5s of fair value gaps get respected. And people say, well, that doesn't make any sense. Why would the 0.5 get respected? Well, you always got orders there first off, but the 0.5 also is the same. You'll see that the 0.5 of vector candle and the 0.5 fair value gap is almost always the exact same place. And if you look to the left, you'll see that that's actually also normally support or resistance. You know, some kind of structure is there as well. Why? Because it takes volume to push through support and resistance. So as that candle builds and volume pushes up, well, you've broken structure. That's the whole point of a vector candle or a fair value gap. High volume breaks structure, whether it be to the upside or the downside. So therefore, that structure's normally about the midway point between those areas, because that's what you push through. So, and it's just all in how you look at it. You know, you can look at it however you want. I can tell you, you know, a million different ways to look at each thing that you're looking at, but at the end of the day, you have to look at it how it makes more sense to you, how it's easiest for you to look at. All right, YouTube, Kick, Twitch, you guys got any questions? It's 3:30. We're not doing anything here, so give me your questions now, or, you know, save them and or save them and I will answer them tomorrow on the live stream.
How long have you been on now? It's been a very long stream.
Yeah, I've been live since about 7 o'clock this morning, but I've been live on YouTube, Kick, and Twitch since about 9:20. So, you know, six hours now for live streaming on the social media, and then video. I've been here since about 7, I think.
Wow, that's a long old day.
Yep. Well, I try to stay here and help everybody. What does it say here? The million different ways. That is also the rough part. You ever counter trade like into a fib pocket? You can, Matt. What do you mean the million different ways? That is also the rough part. What do you mean about? What do you mean by that? Yeah, I counter trade. I counter trade a lot, Matt, as you see me take my entries, because normally that's what I'm doing, is trading into an area that is a top or a bottom, which would have been a fib reaction, right? So I counter trade into that. My take profit will be that area, and then I expect a break for the stop losses. So fibs are going to be pulled just the same way. I realize it's probably hard for you to understand, but if you pull your fib, you're going to see that your order block is where your fib is. So when I trade these, yes, I'm trading against supply, demand, all that good stuff. A million different ways equals analysis paralysis, option selecting paralysis, no clear direction because you don't know what you don't know even after you learn it to a degree. What I'm saying though right? When you say analyst paralysis, what I'm saying though is you can look at it a million different ways. Just one, you know, just one thing, like trying to think exactly how to say it. Like, if you look at a vector candle, right, to somebody who trades vector candles, it's just a vector candle. But how I look at it is everything, you know, I look at it in a lot of different ways because I've learned so many different things that you can look at it so many different ways. Like when I say a vector candle is a fair value gap, two different ways of saying the exact same thing because there's really no difference in them, right? But with that being said, it's two different ways. And now you can say, okay, on a TPO chart, it's single prints. See, so that's a different reason again. And then you can say, okay, so how is it that a TPO chart, you can pull a 0.5 on a single print and that's where you're going to get a reaction at? How's that possible? I mean, the reason is because of structure, because the volume that created that single print's what pushed it through, which is going to be the same reason for the vector candle, which is going to be the same reason for a fair value gap. My million ways is actually all exactly the same thing. It's just somebody has to realize what way works better for them. For me, I learned all these things to see all the different ways of doing the market, and for me, what it resonated was that everything's exactly the same. There's absolutely no difference in anything or any strategy. They're all the same, and it's hard for me to say that because the haters are going to come in now. I mean, you'll see people just completely blow me up for saying that because their strategy is something they learned and it's so much different than everything else that there is out on the market or out in this space, and you know, they're better because of this or that or this or that. And then I can tell them every time, well, that's exactly the same as blank. They sit down and look at it, you know, they'll argue with you first, say, no, that's not the case, this isn't the case, that isn't the case. But they actually have a head on their shoulders and they sit down and they look at it, see that it is exactly what it is. I'm telling them, because everything is the same, believe it or not. And that's why stop losses get hit. That's and again, like I said earlier, that's the whole reason that's what resonated with me from JJ. It wasn't his order flow trading. It's not the way that he approaches the market. It's not the way that he enters his orders. It's not the way that he exits even. What resonated with me was the fact that he told stories of back in his market maker days, and he told stories of pushing price to take orders, you know, and that to me was what really, really resonated with me from all the other things that I had learned, you know, whether it be supply, demand, support, resistance, SMC, whatever you want to say, right? All these things. What resonated with me was that they push the price in order to acquire orders. So if it costs less to push the price there than to get the orders, then they would go after those orders. And if you take all these strategies and you put them together, what you'll figure out is there are stop losses all in very, very, very similar areas on all these strategies. Therefore, when they push price, they're pushing price to take them stops. Thinks they're just hunting their stop losses or whatever, but they're just trying to get the orders, man. They're just trying to buy orders. They're just trying to make money. It's got nothing to do with hunting stop losses or anything else. Just got to do with acquiring orders because that's what their business is, and that's what resonated with me, and that's why, you know, I look at all these million different ways of people. You know, as I say it that way, right? Is it really a million ways? I don't know, but you know, that's how I look at it. Is all the ways that people get involved in the market. So what I'm looking for is where's trader A gonna enter? Where's trader B gonna enter? Where's trader C gonna enter? Where's B gonna enter? Right? Where are these orders going to be sitting? And now where are their stop losses? And that's the most important to me. So that's why I try to learn as many different strategies as I could. And it's not because I implement them strategies per se, but it's because I and understand where people are entering and exiting the market, whether it be, it's all the same thing. When you see a move up and you see your highs broken, well, what just happened there when the highs got broke? Depending on how they got broke, people that are taking profit there from longs going up, if it faded there and stuck for a little while, and that's why I always say candle building, then you've got shorts entering, and you'll see that. You'll see that in your candle builds. And yeah, JJ used order flow, but I watch the candles, and you see it as them candles build. You can see the sellers come in, and when them sellers start coming in, you realize their stop losses now are above them highs. So when them highs are took, what's going to happen? Their stops are going to get hit, and your breakout traders, they're going to go long. So all them orders are sitting there. That's a bunch of orders sitting all in the same place. And when that happens, you're going to see a reaction, and that's what I trade. That's why I don't trade predictions. I trade reactions. I'm waiting for things like that to happen. Areas in the chart where you're going to have a bunch of orders sitting so that we know that they get ran. The terminology is one of the hardest things to get your head around, as there are so many terms that mean the exact same thing. Yeah, that's exactly the truth. And they'll tell you they don't. They'll tell you they don't. But if you sit there and you look at it, you can understand it yourself. It doesn't take you, it's not me. I'm not telling you everything. I mean, I'm not going to tell you what is and what isn't. Go out and look at it yourself. When you hear the word supply, right, and you hear the word resistance, to me that they're the exact same word. Sorry. When I hear the word order block, I'm seeing the same thing. So if you guys see them differently, then go and put them on a chart and make sure that they're as different as you think they are, because you'll be surprised that all those things look exactly the same on a chart. When you hear the word
I was just about to actually ask you that question. Basically, support, resistance, order blocks. It's all effectively the same thing, isn't it?
It is on a chart. It's all in the same area. The difference that you'll see is where people actually enter. So even an order block. Okay. I mean, everybody has, everything, supply, demand, order blocks, everything. Everybody has a different way of an entry technique, right? You go out there and you talk to a order block trader, whether it be, SMC trader or, some kind of hybrid of SMC. They'll tell you different things like, okay, well, what we do, all order blocks are essentially the same. But what they'll tell you is some people enter as soon as it taps an order block. Some people enter at the 0.5. So as you look at these things, now you say, okay, well, their entries aren't the same. And that's great. There's nothing wrong with that. But what you will see is you pull a, bearish order block and you pull a supply zone, you're going to see the same thing. And you pull your resistance line, as you want to say, and what do you got there? You've got all the same area on a chart, right? And where are all their stops? When them guys enter, where are their stops? If you're going to enter on resistance, where's your stop? Just think about it. If you're going to enter on a supply zone, where's your stop? Again, just think about where your stop loss is. If you're going to enter on an order block, a bearish order block, where's your stop loss at? Just look at it on a chart. Where's it going to be at? And now tell me also, where is a breakout trader going to enter long from this position? Go look at that on a chart too. And you can even go to pattern traders. Okay. So if you come up and you make a top, let's just say, and draw it out in your head. I can see this stuff in my head. You come up, you make a top, you come down and you come back up to test that top. If it stays there, what do you got? A double top. So what's going to happen? Now you got your pattern traders that trade it back down short. So these guys are going to get involved. Where do they get involved at? A lot of them get involved in the nose of the M, as they call it. Some of them get involved, the next rejection candle. You just got to think about it. And now, where does your order block traders get involved? These are the same things. So as this price starts pushing down, you should be able to see where these traders are getting involved. Are they winning? Are they winning? Or is it going to come back up and hit their stops? And you can see that pretty quick. You can see the reaction of what happens at the tops and whether that's going to hold or not. What is it if we come up to a top, we come back down, and we break the top? Now what do we got? Well, you can call that an ABCD pattern. You can go back to Tino's hybrid system and say that's the tattoo, the lightning bolt pattern, right? These are all the same thing, guys. And what happened there was the shorts didn't win. So they came back up and they broke. And now the breakout traders are trading. And people say, oh, well, there's no way that you're going to tell me that a break of a double top is breakout trader. No, it's the same thing. It's a break, retest, continuation. That's all it is. It's all the same stuff, guys. It's all the same stuff. If you write a PDF, I think a universal write-up would possibly be the solution to the problem for all new traders to keep it. By universal, I mean the explanation that you're giving now. Write the explanation how each of the most popular terms are mostly the same. Oh, Matt, what are you trying to set me up for, man? Oh, you know how much backlash we'd get if we did something like that? And then write up all the different types of traders and how they put all their entries relatively in the same area. Oh my gosh, you really are. You're trying to get us. We're going to get shunned. I agree with you, Matt, all joking aside, but I got to tell you, they hate him because he told the truth. Shrug. Yeah, that's the sad part. You know what'll happen, though, Matt, and you know it, unfortunately. And I agree with you. I'm not saying you're wrong. I'm saying that you know how it will be approached if you were to do something like that. I've had my conversations here on live streams with people in the server that have came in. If I had the credibility, I'd do it. Bring all the hate my way. This guy. Yeah, I mean, I've had people that have came in. I'm not kidding you, that were in the server. And I mean, some people are still in the server and won't show up to the live streams because, you know, we get into these conversations and they just don't agree. You know, I don't know. They're very stuck on the strategies that they do, and their strategies are very different than anything that's ever been made up in the history of time. I mean, their strategies are completely different. I mean, all you got to do is ask them, they'll tell you. So, and they do not like it when you say things like this. Not at all. You know, but they don't want to look on a chart. I mean, a good one for you is, man, I got to be careful. Strategies out there that claim that what they trade is liquidity sweeps. Okay. I'm going to draw this one up because you guys might not be able to make sense of this as much as I can just say it, right?
Yep.
Actually, hold on a second. Let me grab this chart because there's essentially nothing on it. Okay. So what we're talking about is a bottom. So price comes down. Let's just say we do something like this just for fun. All right. And I realize you guys probably aren't going to see it as well doing something like this, but we're just going to kind of mess around with this a little bit. Just say price is going this way. So essentially this is, you know, the bottom of your area, range, level, whatever you want to say it is, right? And what I mean by the oh, sorry.
I'll do smooth a wee bit to the right hand.
I'll just pull it off real quick. Thank you guys. I didn't even realize that. Okay, so here we are. So we're trading like this, right? You can say any time frame. It doesn't matter. That's what we're trading like. And what they'll say is, okay, from this pattern, now what we do is we do a liquidity sweep. Okay, so we sweep liquidity down to the downside. And now when we come back up, right, and we retest, now they enter long. Correct? And when they enter long, well, this is completely different than anything that you've ever seen before, isn't it? And this is what they do. They say, okay, well, we did the liquidity sweep. This was a liquidity sweep. Comes back up. We'll do the retest of this low that they had because the liquidity was already swept, and it's a continuation pattern. So therefore, our way is way different than anybody else's. And I don't know if any of you guys see this, but this is the pattern that you just traded here, just so you know. And I realize you can't see it because of all the junk in the middle, but does anybody know what that is?
It's an inverse head and shoulders.
Correct, but these guys are the same ones that'll tell you they do not trade patterns. That is retail, so don't even start talking about patterns. And they've got all kinds of fancy names for it and everything else. Guys, just look at this stuff. I mean, it doesn't take a rocket scientist to see that all this stuff's exactly the same. Just look at it on a chart, you know? Put it on your chart, look at it. Look at how it trades, you know? Look at how these movements move. Look at what they're telling you to trade. Look at what is a liquidity grab. It's just breaking a level and coming back. It's nothing new. It's nothing new.
Yeah.
And I don't want all the haters. I'm just saying what it is, guys. So
yeah.
Reality, I am a petty person. Someone want to bite me with it, better be prepared to remove my teeth from that. That is needed, and I'm so serious. Heal us all. Yeah. I agree. But you see it, you know. Just call yourself me. Bring all the hate my way. You see what I'm saying, though, Matt. And these are all the same things, and this is what people don't see. Why do I see it? Just because I learned all the stuff. Am I saying that everybody has to learn everything? Absolutely not. That's just what I did. You know what I mean? I tried to learn everything I could. That's why I have all them courses and PDFs and everything that I hand out to all you guys. You know, I just give them away to you guys, and because I already have them, and I've already learned from them, so it's no worries. I mean, just says what it is. Do you trade crypto? Oh, Matt, never mind. Let me pull your screen back up.
No, the reason that I was asking that was because that PDF thing that TG wrote back up in the day of disruptive developers, you know, all the tax zones, a lot of that stuff applies as well. I'm just thinking if you were looking for a PDF and you're trading crypto, I would strongly recommend that PDF because there's some great information in there.
I would say he probably has that because he came from tactical analysis as well.
Happy days.
Yeah, Matt's from there. Yep. No, what he's wanting is he's wanting me to write up a PDF saying that all this stuff's the same. I'm trying to get back into crypto. I'm trying to get back into crypto, not to catch BCC when it long's gone from Fantasy Fortune, but trying to get back into different altcoins. Gotta find it. Yeah. Are you in the US, Matt? Are you not? I forget. He'll tell me here in a minute. Universe theory of everything, trading PDF by reality. Yeah. I'm in the, yeah. Okay. That's what I was going to suggest was Bybit, but yes. Yep. You can't do Bybit. Yep. That's sad. That is the saddest thing of them all is that you can't do Bybit. That would be my suggestion, sadly, if it's not Bybit. As far as fees goes, your best exchange is probably MEXC, but they're not allowed in the US either. You have to run a VPN, but at least you don't have to do KYC. So, I think Bing X is allowed in the United States, but their fees are a bit higher. So, yeah, I hate KYC so much. Yeah. Yep. What you gonna do though? What you gonna do? One of those things. Ugly. Yep. Yeah. You got to be a little bit worried about fees, but yeah, MEXC's got better fees. MEXC allows a bunch of leverage, but MEXC's, you gotta have VPN still. I mean,
why are all of these exchanges banned in America?
You know, I assume they look at it as a form of gambling or something. I don't know. I think it's probably harder to do stuff here. Yeah. I don't know. Matt, yeah, I mean, it's just up to you. I mean, like I said, you can go to a Forex exchange and you could do all that stuff. A little cheaper. I mean, yeah. What isn't a gamble? You know, that's where I'm at with everything. Again, I say stuff so much different than a lot of people that, you know, people listen to, and that's the problem. But I mean, for me, you know, you can call anything a gamble, in my opinion. If you go out and you buy a restaurant today, what are you doing? I mean, just saying. It's all in how you look at what a gamble is. You can call it an educated gamble as well, I guess. But at the end of the day, any person who goes and buys a business and conducts business is essentially, you know, it's still a gamble. You know, if you get up and go to work today and you drive your car, it's a gamble, right? So it's just all in how you look at it. You can look at it however you want. It's all probability at the end of the day. I mean, isn't that's kind of how we live our lives? So, which Forex I'd go with? I just want to take like 100 to a market and try practicing with pennies myself. I don't know. Yeah. I'm not sure. I don't know how Forex works. Tomorrow, ask Manpour, Matt. He does the whole Forex thing. He knows more about that. Everything in life comes down to probability. Yep. And that's the whole thing. And that's always the case. So, I mean, some people call it gambling. Some people call it probability. You can call your losses bad luck. You know, you can call your losses variance. It's just like trading strategies. You can call it whatever you want. At the end of the day, it's all the same thing. You can call it whatever you want, though. Whatever makes you feel warm and fuzzy inside is fine by me. I don't care what you call it. Just as long as we don't say that, you know, bad luck's not variance, or that, you know, probability's not gambling. however you want to say it, it's all the same thing at the end of the day. Just gotta say.
Yeah.
So,
absolutely.
But we like to call it whatever makes us feel better. You know, people like to say, "Oh no, it's a probability instead of a gamble." But isn't that the same thing? You know, people like to say it's good luck, it's bad luck, it's Can someone give me Manpour's name in Discord? It's Manpour. Yeah, you can DM him. He won't answer you till tomorrow morning, but yeah, because he's in South Africa, so he's already asleep. But yeah, he's in there. Just MAMPOER. You'll see him. He'll pull up in the server. You could DM.
He's on here live every day anyway. If you actually want to speak to him live.
Yep. Yeah, he'll be here tomorrow. He's always here. So, absolutely. So if you're here tomorrow, he'll definitely be here tomorrow as well. But yeah. But yeah, it's all in what you call it. I mean, that's the whole thing. God, it was spelling it wrong. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, it's MAM. But, yeah, I mean, it's all in what you want to call it, in my opinion. But, again, that's just my opinion. Who am I? Some crazy person.
I'm back up now to 655 for my day's trading. And
good job.
Good job. Were $230. $230 left me with 433. So that would be a great day's pay. Don't get me wrong. If I could make that every day, I would be a very happy man.
Yeah. But reality, real talk, universal trading PDF of everything. Even if you made it exclusive of the Discord, needed, hyper needed, legendarily needed, universally needed. This guy. Yeah, and I mean, I say it here on live streams. I really do, and I mean, I even show it out. I mean, we can go over it, and I can show out exactly what you're looking at all the time, but it doesn't, So, yeah, I agree with you, but trying to get people to understand that it's the case is the sad part about all of it. If people would start understanding that that's the case, they'd stop fighting the fact that, your stop losses are that much different, and they'd start trading areas where stop losses are, or areas where more people are going to be trading the same.
Yeah.
But will you, though, is the bigger question. I don't know exactly. I mean, I'm not 100% sure how to do it, Matt, honestly. It would take me... he's got eyes on me. I try to do it on these live streams all the time. What we need is more people to show up to them. Because I say it all the time. This ain't the first time I've said this, sadly. I get into these rants a lot. Only because... And more people come in here, and it even turns into more of a thing because more people like to say that it's not the case. The big one where I had that NQ trading or training when I was going over the educational NQ trade, which I don't know if you've seen that one or not, but that was the whole thing. I had a SMC trader in the live stream with me, and he didn't understand how it was that I was trading against what his bias was right then, that order block. How am I going to trade into, long into, that order block? So I think it's what it was. I don't remember. It's been a while back, but it was something like that. I was trading right against them, and but it didn't understand as it wasn't just SMC. I was expecting them stops to get hit. There was not a reaction. You're gonna get them stops hit. It wasn't just SMC. Support, resistance, supply, demand. All them traders were about to hit their stop losses. That's why I traded it the way I did.
What is the difference between SMC and ICT?
Absolutely none. And the reason that I say that, I mean, I'll tell you why. And I mean, and I'm not just saying that because I'm saying that everything's alike, because absolutely it is. But ICT was the founder of SMC.
Right.
So therefore, SMC is ICT. However, if you get somebody who's debatable about it, what they'll tell you is they'll tell you that ICT has a lot of strategies, which is absolutely the truth. And there's been a lot of people that have taken ICT's strategies and they have simplified them, which is now a new form of what the SMC Smart Money Concepts is. But in all reality, it was all created by ICT. So I mean, it's essentially the same. I learned SMC, order blocks, change a character, break a structure, etc. I like the SMC, to be honest, but even knows you mean by stops there, I think. Yeah. And that's the thing. And I mean, again, as I say this, I'm not saying that you can't be profitable trading SMC. That's where everybody gets confused. Everybody says, "Oh, well, I'm just hating on SMC and saying that SMC is garbage." Absolutely not. I've told everybody they should trade whatever resonates with them. If you like SMC, by all means trade SMC. There's absolutely no reason not to. I would start looking at how it moves once it gets in the areas that you enter. And I say these things a lot, and I had no idea that there was another guy by the name of Ron Paul, or Rand Paul something, I forget. Dr. Paul was his name. I had no idea. I didn't know this guy, didn't know about him until Z brought it to my attention one day that he says this exact same thing. And this is what I say as well. And I've said it 100 times. And he says, oh, he traded just like you, reality. This is what Z tells me. And I didn't even know the guy. Never heard of him, sadly. And what I'll tell you is I'll say, you see where your order block is and you see where your stop loss is. Instead of entering on your 0.5 or your, entry of your order block there as it hits your order block, put your entry at your stop loss. Wherever that stop loss was, put your entry there.
Yeah.
See if you don't do better. That's all I'll tell you. I'm not going to tell you to change the strategy. SMC works, a percentage of the time. There's people out there that are consistent SMC traders. By no means am I telling you that SMC doesn't work. It's when it fails that I'm trading it. You understand what I'm saying? Yeah. So the times that it fails are the times that I'm trading against it. I don't trade against it always. I only trade against it when it fails. So, and you could do the same thing. Essentially, you can up your probability by a ton, Matt, just by, like I said, look at where your entry was, look at where your stop loss was, even measure them if you want. Okay, so your stop loss was X amount of percent from your entry. Okay, now just move it up. If you're on a bearish order block, just move it up. Move your entry right to where your stop loss was going to be, and put your stop loss the same distance away from your entry that your stop loss would have been in the beginning, so you're not risking more. See how it works for you. Even run it on demo. Don't run it for real. Just tell me what your results are in the end. That's all I'm saying. I'm not even telling you, hey, go out there and risk your money doing it. I think you will see that you will have more success putting your entry where your stop loss was going to be at, rather than putting your entry where you did. And if this doesn't resonate with you, then don't do anything I said. How many times has it been that you have entered an SMC position, you've entered your order block, after everything plays out, you've got your change of character, your break of structure, and whatever criteria you use, right, to actually enter your trade, how many times has it wicked your stop loss by a tick or two, or a pip or two, depending on who you're talking to, wicked your stop loss by just a bit, and turned around and went in your direction anyway? That never happened to you, then don't listen to what I say. But if that resonates with you, then just think about if your entry would have been there instead.
Yeah, makes sense.
And FX teaches a lot of SMC failure patterns in his stuff. Yeah, that echo. Yeah. Yep. I feel like I tried something like this back in TJ's Discord days. Can you draw that out quick? Like an example. Just depend. I don't know exactly how you trade it. So you draw me out an entry and I'll show you where you should enter at. That's all we're talking about. Wherever you pick your stop loss, wherever you were going to place your stop loss, place your entry there instead. That's all I'm saying. And again, if you've never been wicked out and it went in your direction, then I'm not talking about your stop loss anymore. But if you trade SMC, I am going to tell you that I think that probably happens to you quite a bit. You probably get wicked out just by a little bit. Your stop gets hit and price continues in your direction just as you predicted it was going to go in the first place. You see what I'm saying? And that's why I say enter at your stop loss instead. So let's just say, and I don't know how you do any of your stuff, right? So let's just say that your stop loss is, and I'm going to use ticks because that's what I use, right? Say your stop loss is 10 ticks, let's just say for fun. So just move your entry 10 ticks up on a bearish move and 10 ticks down on a bullish move. That's it. Just try that. So essentially, you'll still have a 10 tick stop loss. It's just now your stop loss is, you know, your entry was where your stop loss was placed. That Echo, I didn't know you were still with us. I've got a whole bunch of Mint FX stuff too. But I assume you've already learned it all, so any point. But that Echo, if there is any courses that you need or are interested in or want to look over or whatever, I probably got them. Just let me know. Does it make sense though, Matt? I mean, makes sense what I'm saying with the stop loss? I mean, I don't know how to show you an example because unfortunately I don't know exactly how you trade. So essentially all I'm telling you is when you mark up an entry on your chart and a stop loss, because this is what you're going to trade, you're going to put your entry and you're going to put a stop. Now what I'm asking you to do is just move the entry to where the stop loss, where you were going to put the stop loss. That's all. Just move the entry there and leave your stop loss just as far from your entry as you originally planned. So you're not risking anymore. Just moving your entry a bit. Try that and see if that doesn't work. Like I said, just do it on demo, do it on sim, do it on something. You don't know how you trade at this moment. But when TJ would set an entry, as an example, I would consider it laddering at the and behind his entry, yeah. Well, he floated that idea to him. I forgot what happened with it though, since it's been years ago. Well, it's the same thing. You realize he was entering at the same place as everybody else too. That Echo, I'm through his sections. Just need to go through the webinars where he puts it all together. I think I have all of them through the end of 523. Oh, gotcha. Oh, so you're still in the process of taking the course. Yeah. Good stuff. But Matt, yeah, I mean, that's because he's still entering on the same places as everyone else. I mean, fib's still the same thing. Again, you can pull the fibs, you'll see the same thing. Everybody will say there's no way you can pull a fib and it'll be the same thing. Yeah, it will. Swing high, swing low, pull fib. See? You'll see it's the same thing. It's the same entries. You'll see order blocks are there. Supply's there. Demand's there.
How much longer is there left for the markets to be open?
I mean, for futures, you still got almost 45 minutes because they close at 5, but the markets themselves are closed. So like Forex is already shut down. Everybody's already done. You won't see no movement from here on out. Everything's shut down for the day, basically. You can still trade futures until 5, and it's only 4:13 currently. So, but
okay.
Nothing really happens because everything is already closed.
That's okay. I'm sitting here looking at the oil chart and it's literally going beyond sideways. So I was kind of wondering.
Yep. Everything will stop moving now. For the most part. Nasdaq, sometimes you'll see some moves. Like we got a pretty decent candle here for the 4 to 4:30 candle. And the reason for that is a lot of times, and Aiden's not here, so I can't ask him currently. But a lot of times there's earnings, and after hours earnings happen just after 4 o'clock. So what'll happen is the companies that are within Nasdaq, those 100 companies, if they get earnings, you'll see a big move in Nasdaq right after the 4 o'clock close because earnings pushes it. So
Yeah.
everything else won't really move much normally. You know, maybe some kind of news here, there, or something, but not for the most part. So, but I probably ought to pack it up for the day, guys.
Not a worry, my friend. It's 9:15 at night here, so I'm coming near the end of my gas tank anyway. It was an interesting day as always. I did very well on the ES.
Beautiful.
Actions definitely better there than it is on the Nasdaq.
Yep. That's all. JJ, of course, we talked about him a lot today. That's all he trades. He only trades the ES. That's it. He doesn't trade Nasdaq or gold or anything. Just ES.
Wow.
Yep.
Why that? Is obviously he feels comfortable with it.
Well, it's the S&P 500, or yeah. So I mean, that's the most traded out of all this stuff. I prefer gold, but I mean, as far as your indexes go, the S&P 500 is actually, more traded than any of the rest of them. So most known, more people go that way. So
Interesting. I'm gonna keep an eye on this chart alone.
Yep. I mean, Nasdaq's only 100 companies. So you've got Nasdaq, which is the 100 companies. You've got Dow Jones, which is 30. And then you've got the S&P 500, which obviously is 500 companies. So that's why people think the S&P is much more stable, or, it just makes more sense to most people. So it's more like Bitcoin, right? The others are more like, altcoins per se. So
Yes. Well, that's good knowledge to have. I'm gonna pay particular attention now to this chart as well as the gold and the oil. More options.
Yep. Like I said, I used to trade some oil, I used to trade ES, but I never cared for it. Just one of those things. Not that, like I said, I like gold. I can't help it. I really like gold. So.
Well, you obviously understand how it works, and that's what it's all about.
Yep. True.
Just entered onto the Nasdaq. I have a serious problem.
He just said he didn't want to trade the Nasdaq.
I know. I'm beginning to think I might have a bit of a gambling problem here.
Could very well be.
No. This is all good fun. This is all good fun. I just want to take at least $20 out of this fucking market before the close of business. There it goes again. Oh, God. Bloody damn it.
All right, guys. Well, I'm going to jump off here. Matt, that Echo, Paul, Jashim, I know all you guys are with me. I don't know who else is here, but have a great evening, night, wherever you are, guys. And I will see you tomorrow morning. YouTube, Twitch, Kick. Yep. See you all later.
See you all later, folks. Bye-bye.
and it's near. The day of reckoning's here, the sound of deafening fear. My energy is next level, so damn you better be careful. I got an angel and devil, he snaps me straight in the temple. I'm ready to be a rebel, I've got a lot of potential hidden inside of this vessel. That shit is so exponential. I need a first class ticket to the top, no limit. I don't play no gimmicks, I'ma take you to the clinic. If you want a taste, come at me and you will be replaced. They won't find a trace of you